Govy. No, not playing that character. This character. Yes. Awesome.
To start the game, hold enter.
Wigovy. Oh no, it's fucking dark in the game.
You have successfully accessed
No.
Upon arrival in Silesia, press enter to join the chat or activate.
How long's it been dark for? Ah, it's only halfway through the night. That's actually not too bad. It's actually not too shabby. Where are you going, Dest? Fully, you're abandoning your ship. Huh? Right. Oh shit, Dave's here. Yo, what's up, Kelson? How you doing, bro? Yo, Dave's here, but I can't get on Dave. He's too far away. Yo, Adam. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in, bud. Wait, where's Dave? He should be here. Ah, shit, you guys got no audio. Hang on, wait. You got no audio. Yo, Palmo, how you doing, bro? Let me change the audio. See if it works this time. Let me see. Do you guys have audio? Yeah, I don't know what it is that TikTok has been hating my headset. I have no idea why. They just hate my headset. Right, there we go. Wait, do you still not have audio? Wait, you ain't got audio, right? I can fucking see it. It's not moving. Dave's left me. Dave has left me. Yeah, Dave has left me. Yo, Vampy, how you doing? Stream no audio. I don't know what it is. You'll have audio now, right? But I'll show you. Hang on a minute. So you got audio now. This headset is plugged in, right? This is a Corsair HS80 Max headset, 150 quid. It will not pick up audio, even though it's turned on and plugged in, and I can hear the audio going through this headset. Steam won't pick it up. I have no idea what the issue is. No idea. And I've used this headset for nearly 2 years. And only in the last, 2 months, it is not registering the audio. Don't ask me fucking why. Do not ask me why. I don't know. Right. Apparently, I have to kill these werewolves. What game? This is Throne and Liberty, mate. This is one of my favourite MMOs. And you'll see why. Right. My character is a beast. He's got a fuck-off great big greatsword. Alright, watch this. Dead. I love that ability so much, bro. Hit him with a little bit of ice. Blow him up. Well, it did say I needed to kill him. Windows update. Do you reckon it's a Windows update? I came here because I was trying to ride Dave. I'll show you Dave, right? Hang on, where is he? Oh, it's Karen. Oh, no, it's not Dave. It's Karen. This is a flying whale that goes around the map. And you can only get on top of it at certain points. So with this one, she's now flying here. There's a tram here that you can jump on for her. But because I haven't got it unlocked yet on this character, I can't get to her. Let's see if I can show you. Where is she? North? Alright, she's that way. Nah, I can't see. The mountains are in the way. But yeah, flying whale, mate. Flying whale. It's a vibe. But she is in that direction. I can't bloody see her. Too far away. Is that Throne and Liberty? Yes, this is the new Throne and Liberty update. New gauntlets, new weapon, new region. Oh my holy mobsicles. I'm absolutely going to fucking obliterate this area. Watch this. I'm gonna twist in backflip, stun all of them. Ready? See ya. And that game is not available. Nah, it's not available in Asia. I don't know why. Don't know why. I'm good. Great. If you VPN, though, you do get VPNs. You can still play it. Obviously, you'll just have a bit of lag. Oh my god, where did these guys come from? Oh, this is because of the new update. Because it's dark, more werewolves spawn. Yeah, this is part of the new update. Forgot about that. Get me out of here before I get attacked by goddamn werewolves 24/7. Is this Aeon? Nah, this is Throne and Liberty. Right now it's nighttime. This is Project Knuckles. This is a new character I made. He uses gauntlets and a greatsword. That's my greatsword. These are my gauntlets. It is a DPS character. What game? Throne and Liberty, mate. One of my favorite MMOs of all time. I think it's fantastic. Yo, should we try and join someone? There is a public boss event happening right now, but people are extremely fussy. I'm going to try and join a group because they're all recruiting for it. And see if they allow us to join. Because we're not maxed out yet. They might not let us. They might not let us. Better than WoW? Yeah. Mate, they kicked me out so damn quick. They're like, fuck you, you're shit. You know what? I should load up. I'll load up my PlayStation character. I'll kill every single one of them in PvP. Kicking me out like that. How ridiculous. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is Throne and Liberty. Let me open up my thing real quick. Yo, Power Mo, thank you for the reviving gifts and the Go Popular, my guy. I appreciate you. Thanks for the heart me. By the way, guys, if you're not tapping the screen, if you're not followed, do drop me a follow. We're going to be playing for the next, like, 4 hours. About 4 hours we're going to be doing. I'm going to try and pump through this main story as quickly as possible. Because the game really does pick up after the main story. Yo, 9Ella Gaming, thank you. FW, thank you for the follows, man. I appreciate you. Until then, there is a side quest here, and I don't know what he wants me to do. What do you want from me? Complete a Ustella Fields contract? Where's the contract manager? Oh, there. Got it. I have no idea what that says, mate. You are going to have to type that in English. Right, so what I'm doing right here, these are contracts. So imagine, like, The Witcher, right? You know when you accept a contract in The Witcher, and then you've got to go and do it? You can do these every single day. So this is apparently one of my side quests. They want me to do a bunch of contracts for this chick. So, like, kill orcs, kill grey wolves, kill fighters. So we're going to go and do those contracts for her. Probably a stupid question, but what game is it? This is called Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. And here are the contracts. Where do they want me to go? They're all in the same area, which is good. Yeah, literally, like, right here. Alright, sweet. We'll go do the contracts. But the combat's fantastic, honestly. This thing does, like, excel in combat and graphics insanely well. Thank you. You're good, bud. You're good. You should give it a go. It's free to play, and it's fully cross-play between all platforms, and it's just had a huge update. Huge update. We're not going to expect anything big for another 6 months. Are you playing this on PS? Nah, I'm playing it on PC, but my main character is on PlayStation. I'll tell you why. Because if you pay for PlayStation Plus, or if you pay for Xbox Game Pass, whatever it is, whatever they call it now, they give you bonuses. So in this game, you've got things called Amatoys. They're basically just pets. They give you those. They give you in-game skins. Whatever platform you're on, the skins always represent, like, the color. So you get a blue skin or a green skin. And because of the bonuses, you don't get anything on PC. So if you play this game on PC, they don't give you nothing. But if you play it on PlayStation or Xbox, they give you bonuses, which is why I made my main character on PlayStation. But the problem is, you do get a lack of graphics, which is why I don't stream it on PlayStation. This game does look far better, and it runs at, well, right now I'm sitting at 180 FPS on max settings. You can't even get, like, 120 with decent graphics on console. But as long as you don't care about the graphics, console's fine. It'll be fun. What game is it? It's Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. I'm just doing a contract for this chick real quick. And then that purple symbol over there, that'll be main quest. Alright, kill 9 wolves, so we need 5 more. 5 more wolves will be fine. 5 more. Damn, I stopped playing this a year ago. Pick it back up, man. I haven't played this in around... since November. I played it and streamed it for around 6 months straight. Possibly 7. Then I got a bit bored. Then I moved over to... I don't even know what I moved over to be honest with you. I think it was Soulframe. Yeah, I think I jumped on Soulframe. Bless. Goddamn. Any tips for a beginner? Just follow the main quest. In this game, you don't level up by killing stuff. Every single monster in the game is either a quest, or you're doing it to get materials. Or at least we completed the mission. And Esso? Wait, what? And Esso what? What do you mean? Yo. Do you still run Guild Wars stuff? Yeah. I play a lot of MMOs, mate. I switch between them. So I play Guild Wars, I play Final Fantasy, I play Elder Scrolls Online. Sometimes I'll dabble on Black Desert Online just because I like the combat, but the game sucks. Didn't you move over to Elder Scrolls Online for a bit? Yeah. After Soulframe, so we did Soulframe for about 3 months, and obviously there's a lot of limited content on Soulframe because the game isn't actually out yet. And then we moved over to Elder Scrolls. And Elder Scrolls went Guild Wars 2. We always try and mix up the games. They're always part of the same genre. They're either MMOs or RPGs. But we do like to mix it up a lot. Oh, dear Lord. That did not go to plan. There we go. Mission complete. Mission complete. This is the 4th MMO you've played and titled it Best MMO. Do you know what would be funny? And this isn't an insult to you, right? Because I know you're just joking. Read the title. Read the title, then come back. Just read it. Bro, what game is it? It's Throne and Libby. Far Ever best RPG this year. Far Ever? What, the Minecraft ripoff? You think that's the best RPG of this year? You are wild. The title literally says best MMO in 2026. So you can't see the question mark at the end of it? Or did you just skip past that? Is it Aeon 2? No. Are we that down bad in the world that people don't understand what a fucking question mark is anymore? It's best game of 2026 question mark. So it's a question. It's asking the people who enter the stream what is the best MMO of 2026. I'm not saying this game is the best MMO of 2026. I'm asking the audience. Goddamn, bro. How are you just skipping over the question mark? As a Diablo fan, you're going to play Path of Exile 2. I have Path of Exile. There's only 2 things I like about Path of Exile, right? It's the new Druid class and the Vampire class. How have I not finished these? And we ask you what the game's called. It's Throne and Liberty, mate. I have to kill werewolves. Don't ask me why. Oh, shit. I need another, like... I need 11 more of these werewolves. Right, let's try and group them up as quickly as possible. 1, 2, 3. Let's try and get this whole group here. Don't have to kill the grey wolves, but fuck it. Might as well grab them as well. They're aggro. Yeah, that'd be enough. I don't think we can grab any more. We'll lose them. Job done. Throne Liberty, yes. How are classes in this game? Is there a meta class? There's a couple of meta classes, but it depends on what you want to do. Because obviously the meta classes are going to determine whether you're in PvP or PvE, right? PvP, it's always daggers, right? Always daggers. When you streamed Elder Scrolls on here, the past, it told it best MMO of 2026. Yes. And I hold that, right? I hold that. Elder Scrolls Online is the best MMO in 2026. No one can change my mind on that. There isn't an MMO on the planet right now that is doing what Elder Scrolls is doing. None. With the content, the price of the game, and how they're redeveloping their game, there isn't an MMO better than it. Right? Guild Wars 2, dated graphics. I have to modify the graphics to play Guild Wars 2, and even then it doesn't look as good as Elder Scrolls. They've got complete character redevelopment, complete weapon redevelopment, 3-month seasons, fucking new content all the time. You'd be a werewolf or a vampire. There isn't a better MMO currently to play than Elder Scrolls. Right? There isn't. That being said, it's not like I'm going to sit on that every single day, 24/7, you know. If I like a genre of a game, why would I restrict myself to one game? You just get burnt out. You complete all the content, you get bored. Play all of them, man. GG, he quit ESO. No, I didn't quit ESO or Guild Wars 2. I'm not quitting any of them. Right? I'm completing a damn quest. You want to see what I love about this game? I always do this when the sun comes up, right? Because I said, and I stand by this, this is the best looking MMO on the planet. On the planet. And I'll show you why. In terms of just raw graphics, there is not a better MMO. And don't argue where winds meet. Because I will crash out. Wrong spawn point. Wrong spawn point. Maker fans only. Making only fans? No, we got Patreon. So Patreon is supporters. OnlyFans is for simps who want to see tits but do a price tag, right? There's this amazing thing that was out before OnlyFans. It was called Pornhub, right? It's free. But for some reason, people started paying for the same shit. For whatever reason. Best MMO on the planet, right after saying ESO was the best MMO. Staffy, are you fucking illiterate or deaf? I said this is the best graphics MMO on the planet. Which it is. Tell me an MMO that has better graphics than this. And don't say Where Winds Meet, because Where Winds Meet doesn't have better graphics than this. It doesn't. No, it's not your mum. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're assuming when mildly irritated. I agree with your takes. And it's also funny. Appreciate you. Where Winds Meet has better graphics, in my opinion. It doesn't, because if you look at the fine details of Where Winds Meet, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Graphically, you're absolutely correct. I just can't get into it. Guild Wars 2 is always my go-to. Guild Wars 2 is very good. It's actually in my top 3. Like, if I was going to take just my preference in MMOs, I'd play Guild Wars 2 for #1 for PvP and their mounts. They're fantastic. I'd play Elder Scrolls for the world and the combat. I do like the combat in ESO. As much as people say it's shit, I actually don't mind it. I would play Throne and Liberty for the graphics and the combat. I just think it needs a bit more extra stuff. Like, there's a lot of content in this game that you can do, but a lot of it is locked to daily limits. Like, dungeons are daily limited. I think that's terrible. There is ways you can... Let's say, for instance, you can do 6 dungeons a day, and there is ways to earn more dungeon runs if you do, like, side quests and earn things. But limiting dungeons to daily on an MMO... I don't know what kind of fucking dude came up with that system, because that is ridiculous. Limiting dungeons? In an MMO game? That is wild. When does the game get good? I only just started. I started enjoying this game literally right off the bat. So if you're not enjoying it straight away, I would say get to level 60. Level 60 will take you like 2 days. If you play 4 hours a day and you just go to the main story, which is the purple one. Let me see if I can find it. That one. You know, that like darkish purple one there. Kind of looks like a really cool star. If you just follow that main quest for 2 days, you'll be max level. And then everything will be unlocked in the game. These like other purple ones, they're all side quests. They're just things for like materials, maybe some armor. Like, you don't have to worry about them. But that main purple one, that's the one you've got to follow. What weapon is good for PvE? Spear. If you do an explosive spear javelin build, it is insane. So you've got to trigger it to go on fire, which is one ability, which is really good. One of my main classes is an explosive spear. You throw it, it's unlimited. It never runs out. As long as you kill an opponent within 5 seconds of throwing your spear, it is unlimited. You can spam it endlessly. It is a great PvE build, especially if you're running dungeons. You group everything up, you trigger the flame on the spear, and you just throw it. And the good thing is, the damage stacks on how many people get hit by the explosion. So if you throw one spear and explodes, and you hit 4 opponents with that spear, it doubles each one it hits. It's an insane build. You're in my stream. I know that, because you'd never stand that close to me. You'd never stand that close to me. I know, I fucking know it. This Gothic remake, nah, this is one of my favorite MMOs, my guy. This is Throne and Liberty. Thing is, these aren't even the good graphics yet. The good graphics are when the sun comes over that edge, and then the world just like lights up. You see Where Winds Meet graphics? I played Where Winds Meet. It's trash. It's a trash game, mate. Trust me. From an MMO guy that's been playing MMOs for 20 years, Where Winds Meet is shit. It's a shit game. Yo, enter my back cave. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Game? Throne Libby. This the Gothic remake? No. Why do you think it's shit? The combat is terrible. Like, I've worked with the company because I've played, what was it, Naraka Blade Point. The people who made Naraka Blade Point, we did get a sponsored stream to promote their new season. I think Naraka Blade Point's combat is better than Where Winds Meet. No, I'm not. What am I thinking of? I might be thinking of a different game. But yeah, Where Winds Meet, it doesn't make sense also. It's clunky. The movement is incredibly clunky, like the sprinting. Don't like it. Balloons in that times. What do you mean? You want to start good MMO, this or Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2 is probably going to be better for you in the long run, but this game is free to play. You know, Guild Wars 2 is free to play, but the DLCs are, you know, you have to pay for them. And the PvP is good. This PvP isn't balanced, right? The PvP in this game is not balanced. You're not going to get into PvP anytime soon. Incredibly unbalanced. Did you say Throne Libby? Yeah, this is Throne Libby, my guy. Like, how many people in chat right now thought this game is buns? Like, how many people have been online and thought, oh, this game's pay to win. This game's trash, I don't play it. Without actually playing it. Dude, the news about the morality system in the new Fable has me hyped. Morality system? Like the whole thing where if you kill someone, you become evil? Wasn't that already in the Fable games? Unbalanced people in MMOs are awful, my opinion. I do agree. I could fix it. I've tried to work with NC with this game previously. Like, even last year. Last year, we were their biggest streamer on the planet, right? And the problem is, they never look at TikTok streamers as real streamers. Like, even though when we were doing last year and we're averaging 250, going up to 700 viewers, and we tried to get in contact with them, they don't recognize TikTok streamers as, like, actual streamers. You have to be on Twitch. You have to be on YouTube. Those are the ones they listen to. Like, a guy right now on Twitch averages, like, 5 people on TikTok, but he averages 200 on Twitch. He's now sponsored by them. Whereas I average 250 to 700 on TikTok and, like, 10 to 20 on Twitch. But they don't recognize me as a streamer. It's wild, man. It's wild how they're not rating TikTok streamers. In your opinion, best MMO RPG on console? If I was going to play an MMO on console, because of the lack of graphics is a big thing for me. Like, I have to have good graphics in a game. Like, I'm not spending nearly $3,000 on a PC to play something that looks like it was back in 2005, right? So it has to have good graphics. For that reason, I wouldn't pick Elder Scrolls on a console. I wouldn't. Because even on PC, I need to modify the graphics to look better. If I was going to play an MMO on console, I would play Black Desert Online. Because they have a remastered system. It's got good combat. The world, it's got a very steep learning curve. That is one of the main issues with Black Desert Online. Very, very steep learning curve. But it's probably one of the best ones on console. Zelda? No. No, no. So this is what I mean by graphics. When I say best graphics in an MMO, right? I don't even know if these are on max. Let me have a look. Epic, epic, epic. I think I got character count on low. All right, let's max this out. Level detail, epic, epic, epic. Yeah, I even think I'm running like quality settings. Yeah, I am. Look, it's not even on native. Right? Bro, come on. Come on, bro. I mean, look at their detail in long distance. That's the entire map. Like, you can go to these places. Like, that right there is main city. That castle, that's the tram that basically takes you all around the middle of the map. Graphics are insane on this game. Says that whilst currently doing my dailies on SO. Do you want to see what my Elder Scrolls looks like? Are you on console? Like, I will load up my Elder Scrolls right now if you're on console and you can see the difference between what I do to the graphics. Right. Yes, please. I'll show you my Elder Scrolls graphics. Hold on. Let's log out of this quickly. It'll only take like 2 seconds. Right. The Elder Scrolls Online. But how is it possible that a game good to have no players? Mate, there's many games that have been really good that the player base just hasn't like arisen. People just don't get attached to the game. Many games. Right? People think that player base actually means the game is bad. Like, some people just don't want to switch from an MMO to a new MMO. Right? Some people, like, let's say, for instance, some person's liking a Call of Duty game and then a new Call of Duty-like game comes out, but they don't want to switch from COD. Doesn't mean that game is bad. It just means they want to play the game they're playing. Right. Hang on. My effects are currently installing. Hello. I got disconnected from servers. Right. Watch this. That's base game. Right. That's base game. My mods are installing now. That's with my graphics mods. Did you see the difference there? Like the vibrancy, the shadows, the detail on the armor, how much that improved as soon as they went on. What is the best MMO in your opinion? Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I appreciate you having a hobby. However, SO is garbage. SO is garbage? You're on crack, mate. You're on crack. Right? Looked better before. You are capping. You are actually capping right now. So that's modded. I'll even turn my mods off. Hang on. I'll turn the mods off. So you think it looks better like that? That's max settings on PC, by the way. Like, if I go into my settings, everything's on the highest they can be. You think that looks better than that? Are you high? Yeah, I agree with him. Fuck you guys, you know that. Shit. Right, the stream's going to freeze for about 30 seconds. It always does whenever I close Elder Scrolls. Don't ask me why. Also, you keep saying graphics, but they aren't. It's Reshade. It just changes the color. Reshade is classed as a mod. It's an application that modifies graphics. Anything that changes something from the base of the game is considered a modification. Didn't realize I needed to fucking teach that. Right? You know, when you get a car and you change it from the base auction or whatever dealership you buy it from, that is then a modification. It's the same with a game. As soon as you change something, it is classified as a modification. Mod for short. You learn something new every day. Fuck me, bro. Hello from Brazil. What's up, Brazil? How you doing? Fronen Corporation. Is Fronen an MMO? Yeah. Fronen's an MMO. How many players does that game have? Which one? Elder Scrolls or this one? Which one are we talking about?
Welcome to Throne and Liberty. You have successfully
come on,
accessed
bro.
the playable world. Upon arrival in Selysium, press enter to join the chat or activate voice chat.
Right, Gucci. Throne has 8,000 players currently according to the Steam charts. That doesn't account the 3 other platforms that it's on that's completely free to play. I'd say on average it's got anywhere between 20 and 30k players at one time across all the servers. That'd be my estimate. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think a game that probably has less than 10k across all like servers is probably losing money financially. I think that'd be a problem. But they pump a lot of like battle passes into this game. Like even if this game had 10,000 players, the amount of money that people spend on the battle passes and the in-game cosmetics is literally probably running this game. Which is why I know it's not going to go anywhere. You know, they're pumping out content. They've just released a new one with a new weapon, with a new region. Like, previous to the map, this used to be the map, right? Previous to the update. You could go up to about here. This is the new region. The new region is bigger than the entire base game they've had for the last 2 years. Like, it's a big regional update. Throne is a really good game. People just don't want to play other games. That's the problem. See, that I get that a lot. Because I stick to one genre and I play loads of different games. Like, I've played Dragon Age on stream. I've played, like, 5 MMOs in the past month. Like, if I wake up one day from 3 days of playing Elder Scrolls and go, you know what, I want to play Final Fantasy today, I'll play Final Fantasy. But then when I do that, people will come into my stream and go, oh, you've quit ESO? No. I'm just not going to lock myself to one game. Like, if I like a genre, that's like people saying, I like Call of Duty, so I'm never going to play Battlefield. You know, I like Forza, so I'm never going to download Need for Speed. If I like a genre of a game, I'm going to play it. It just depends what I'm in the mood for. Oh, wow, I didn't know it got updated. Was done with the quest and endgame was a bit meh to me. New server. This server's called Sophia. Previously, it was Calamphia, but I'm on the server Sophia. That jumps. Listen, don't disrespect my kangaroo. He's a battle kangaroo. You don't know what he's been through. That's the problem with Destiny community. They won't leave to play other games. Yeah, if I, like, for instance, Destiny is considered a looter shooter. Right? The Division 2 is considered a looter shooter. Borderlands is considered a looter shooter. I play all of them. Play all of them because I like the genre. I mean, look at that, bro. That's the main city. We've only just got here via the main quest. Peak. Absolutely peak. You know, mate, it's good not to see you being attacked or judged. Oh, mate, I get attacked and judged when playing this more than any other game. Everyone just comes in and goes, this game is trash, it's pay to win, blah, blah, blah. And the thing is, most of the people that say this game is pay to win have never actually played the game. They have no idea how the system of pay to win works. Bro, what game is this? Throne and Liberty. Which country are you? Oh, not me. My bad. I thought you were talking to me when you said that. I'm guessing you're only reading Twitch chat. No, I'm reading TikTok. I'm live on 3 platforms. But if you want full screen, go to Twitch, man. Go to Twitch. Friendly, can't pay for mastery, can't pay for runes, can't pay for skills. There you go. That's exactly my point. That weapon that person probably spent their entire month's wages on is completely useless if he doesn't have the things to go with it. It's just one thing of the game. Let's normalize putting the game title in the stream. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, what's your favorite MMO right now? That's a hard one. That's a hard one. I play 4 currently. I couldn't pick one. I play 4 and I play them all completely differently. They all give like different kind of feelings. Elder Scrolls, I think, has the best content graphic ratio. I think it's one of those ones that you know is going to be around for a long time and you can do a lot of content on it. Guild Wars 2's got incredibly good world. It's got good combat. It's got good PvP. The mounts are great, so I play it for the mounts and the PvP more than anything because the world is actually decent. I think Final Fantasy is one of the best endgame, I will say. I think Final Fantasy does have probably one of the best endgames. And then Throne and Liberty. I don't know what it is with Throne. Do you know when you go on holiday for like 3 weeks to a month and then you come home and you get that feeling of like, oh, good, I'm home. That's the feeling I get with Throne. But I don't know whether that's because I streamed this for so long. Like, you're talking like a good 7 months straight, nearly every single day. Probably like 5-6 days a week I played this. What in the world is going on here? Okay. What about WoW? Fuck WoW. Don't talk about WoW. WoW sucks. We're not counting. It's installed, but I don't play it. I don't remember the last time I played WoW. I was given it for free with like 2 months, and I played like 4 days of it. I was bored. Do you still play on Calamphia? Nah, Calamphia got merged in with 2 other servers. So it's now called Sophia. If you want to be in our server. Downloading Lord of the Rings Online as I type this. You're not going to like it. If you don't mind bad graphics, but like a good game, then you're like, what? This is new? Yo, thank you so much. This is new. Dimensional Trial second. Oh, these are the top leaders in Dimensional Trial. Let's see what they're running. I bet you they're all running magic and bows. Hang on a minute. So he's got a bow orb, orb staff. Wait, is that another orb staff? What's he got? Fuck, what's he got? It looks like a shield, but I can't see it. Is that a gauntlet? What's the #1 Dimensional Trial runner? Wand? Is that a wand? I don't even know what that is. Let me have a look. He's crossbow wand. Oh my god. I've never seen that. The #1 Trials runner is a fucking crossbow wand? How? Crossbow got a huge nerf and wand is mainly for healing and buffs. How's he doing that? Well, now I'm just confused. Friend Liberty, yes. How's the new upgrade / craft system? I mean, for me, it's not new, but it's decent. How do you know which MMO this is? Just ask in chat, Friend Liberty. The owl bloke's not listening. He said it 1,000 times. Yeah, but you got to think, people rotate in. By the time I've said it, there's probably like 20, 30 people that have just rotated in asking the same question. It's all good, though. Must be a skill. Well, the crossbows, because they attack so quickly, they nerf the damage on them. So when they nerfed it, which was like 6 months ago, nearly every crossbow main switched because they weren't doing the same amount of damage. And then 1 became the new kind of meta when the orb got nerfed. Because orb came into the game like 6-7 months ago and it was kind of broken for damage. And then they nerfed that and then people started going 1 staff instead of staff orb. He's using 2 weapons that have basically been nerfed. That's crazy. Guild Wars 3 is coming too. Guild Wars 3 ain't coming until like 2028. Throne and Liberty, yeah. Trying to do the main storyline quest. Is it free or cost money? Nah, this is free to play and it's fully cross-play. So everyone in the server, they're on multiple platforms. You won't know. I have actually suggested to the developers that everyone who's on a console, it would be good if you put like a little badge next to their name. So people could see, like, let's say this person here had a little PlayStation symbol, then you'd know they're on PlayStation. I think it's a very simple feature, but I think people would like it. Do you suggest any MMO for me to play? This one, Elder Scrolls Guild Wars 2. Are there other players? Yeah. I mean, you got to think, it's early in the day. It's Sunday at 12 o'clock. I mean, that's a player. That's a player. That's a player. I mean, over here's the crafting area, so there'll be players over here. I love this game. Wish I can do solo more, though. This is where you get your contracts from. I haven't got this book yet. But yeah, there's players. See, Guild Wars good. Guild Wars is good, yeah. I wish SO was crossplay for consoles. They are trying to bring crossplay to SO. I think they said like the end of the year they were trying to do it for. Whether or not that's going to happen, I don't know. It'd be a cool feature though. I mean, their servers have crashed, I think, twice in the last couple of months. I don't know how their servers would run with like multi-platform systems in one server. Player modes, do you prefer controller? Yeah, I always prefer controller. Some MMOs that force me to do keyboard and mouse is one of the reasons I actually don't like to play them. Like Guild Wars 2, I like the game. After about an hour or so on it, with the amount of like keys that you've got to tap all the time, I instantly don't want to play it. Yes, you can solo PvP. You can solo PvP in this. If you get the right build and you get matchmaking. You could definitely solo PvP. Why is he not saying the game name? I just don't like you. Sorry. People that don't put their name in the game, you know. Friendly Beat seems good. It is good, to be fair. It is. Let me change my Amatoy. I'm still using the basic one. Let's get him out. Drax. There we go. Bro, what game is it? It's Pokemon. Did you not see me just pull out my new Pokemon? Damn, bro.
With the help of a farm girl.
Wait, where does this want me to go?
The wizard Theodore, who knew about
It says underneath me.
But
Oh, no, it's over there. Oh, we've got to ride the tram anyway. We've got to go over there. I can't fast travel.
Led you to the Breeze Line station to find his master.
What? You're insufferable? I'm insufferable? Oh, you know what? I'll cry myself to sleep. The guy who's never been in my stream before, doesn't follow me, isn't in the community, and doesn't support my content, didn't get the answer he wanted. Oh, what a shame. What an actual shame, mate. You don't like me. Yo, you got Charizard? No. I do want one, though. Nah, you get these. You get these ones. Yo, Knight, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. You tried Echoes of Ancrad? Nah. My mate's playing it right now, though. Is this available on Xbox? Yeah. Go to the free-to-play section. Click Throne. Download it. You can join us as well. If you go into the Sophia server, I'll be able to see you. Generally annoying bloke. All right. See you later, Dante. Do you have to use pets? So the pets in this game, they heal you. If you give them leaves, they'll heal you during fights. They'll also pick up all the armor and the stuff that you drop when you're fighting enemies. But yeah, you do need to have one. It's cool. I played a demo a while ago. What? Echoes of Ancrad? Might give it a download.
A wizard?
Wait, what? Find the soldier. I think the soldier's there, right? Yeah, got it. Thank you. It's all good night. Appreciate you. Steam? It's on Steam. Yeah, fully crossplay. Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. It's called Throne of Liberty. Fuck, wrong way. PC or console? Same on both. Same on both. We share the same servers as well. So, PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, you're all in the same servers. Dragon Age? No. No. Oh? What do you mean? Yo, Delicious. Thank you for the heart, me bro. Appreciate you. Guys, if you're not followed, by the way, you like MMO gameplay or RPG gameplay, do drop me a follow. We are heading towards 30,000 followers. Nearly there. He just answers bots. What? Like, answer bots? You know, you could get bots on TikTok. Bro, I've got such an itchy eye. I'm fighting myself between SO, Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars 2. I did download Friendly, stop playing WoW. Why lock yourself to one game? I play every single one of them. Every MMO you've just said other than WoW, I have installed and I play. You play pad or mouse and keyboard? I play pad. Controller, my guy. Do I play old school RuneScape? No. No. Nah, RuneScape is so dated, bro. So dated. Anything new on Front of the Bee? Yes, loads. New region, new weapon, new leveling system. It's fantastic. But do I kill these? Hang on a minute. I want to see if I can aggro the whole area. Still play Overwatch? Nah, not really. Overwatch isn't really solo friendly anymore. You got to have like 2-3 people at all times playing that game with. Right, see if we can group these. Oh my god, most of them are range. Oh, how are we going to do this? Yeah, I'm like here maybe? If you ever make a version of WoW and controller friendly. I mean, I think they are trying to bring WoW to like Xbox. And I know there is mods that let you use a controller. So I think it's possible. It's the same with Guild Wars. You can use the Steam controller link to play Guild Wars on controller, but you've got to like individually do every keybind or download someone's. And that just seems petty. And someone also did say that you still need to use the keyboard and mouse to click certain things, even when you do that. So, it seemed kind of pointless. Haven't played Throne in 4 months. Worth coming back to. Yeah, man. Have you not tried the new update and the new weapon? It's sick. I've made a completely new character with a new weapon. I'll show you, right? These are the gauntlets. Right? If I do this, you have like a rage form, and all your abilities change. Yeah, they're sick, mate. Honestly sick. I think a lot of people aren't going to like them, though. They're definitely more complicated. So they run on a combo system. So when you do one skill, it combos with another skill, and you've got to learn the rotation and do it in order. It's definitely a more complicated weapon set. Do you ever post your builds anywhere? I do not post my builds anywhere. I do specifically avoid builds. So many people have requested them. And yeah, I could definitely probably farm viewers and videos on it. I just never like having people running the same builds as me. Because as soon as you start posting them and people start running them, you're not really unique, right? Why is this not letting me do this? Sick combat. The combat is fantastic. So I've made now, this will be my 20th build in this game. And I think in total, there's about 40 something. The only ones I avoid is magic. I'm not much of a magic user.
No one had seen him, but there were strange sightings of
I agree. Yeah, you see so many people that just run the same shit. Same weapons, same skill rotation, same armor. You know, then it gets predictable when you're fighting someone. I mean, one of my builds, my crossbow spear build, I rarely see anyone use that. And when I used it in PvP, so people were so confused because of how much range I had with a damage output. What is the combat? Auto-targeting? It's like semi-auto-targeting. If you click, well, for me, it's R1. You'll go and attack the target, but it's only when you click. Hello, what's up, Relica? How you doing? Welcome in, bro. Don't ask. I'm saving Hedwig for some reason. Where'd he go? Was that an Xbox achievement? Yeah, my alert sound is an Xbox achievement every time we get a follow. Game, Throne and Liberty. Which control do I use? The PlayStation DualSense Edge. Where is it? Oh, there. Nice game. Appreciate you. Yeah, this one. I kind of regret not going with the white one. Like, I got a full white setup, and I don't know why the white to black rotation on the original one just didn't suit me. So I bought the black one. I play one spear. One spear for what? Debuff with the self-healing? Are you running explosive spear? I love the Xbox notification. Appreciate you. Yeah, I do love the Xbox noise. Right. Oh, damn. What's a game you enjoyed that's a different genre than you usually play? Probably like State of Decay. I mean, if I look at what games I've got installed, I uninstalled like 15 games yesterday. What have I got? So right now I've got RPG. Nearly everything is an RPG. Yeah, I've got The Witcher 3, Void Crew, Throne Liberty, The Sims, RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, Overwatch, Monster Hunter Wilds, Flintlock, Elder Scrolls, Echoes of the End, Dragon's Dogma, Deadlock, Dead Island 2, and Creatures of Ava. Nearly everything I've got installed is an RPG game. You can use a controller. Yeah. Do you have to do any mods? Nah, just plug in and play. This game is on console, so it has full controller support. Just plug in whatever controller you're using. And it works. Which MMO should I get into after coming back from playing WoW? Elder Scrolls, Guild Wars 2, or Final Fantasy? I mean, you can dabble on this one because it's free to play if you really want to. You know, can't complain about free game. Soulframe? Soulframe's considered an RPG game.
To recharge the wind rail.
The white bird was struggling. To
Right,
pick up
quest
blade
complete. Where do they want me to go now?
Once you helped it out.
2,000 meters this way?
But soon got stuck in a magic circle trap.
Damn, bro. Right, what you're going to see me doing during this stream is a bit tedious because it is just main story. It's a lot of running to NPCs and then doing like a mission where someone's captured. Killing a bunch of stuff. After we get the main story out the window, which will probably be done by the end of the stream, then it's all just farming. It's killing monsters, doing dailies, running dungeons, doing events. But the main story is where you level up, so you kind of have to do it. You can't really run around in this game and like farm mobs for about 3 hours and get loads of levels. They're more for materials than anything. Oh, by the way, I love The Witcher 3 and all the DLCs. If anyone cares, last week, amazing game. Oh, you beat it. Damn. That's a long game if you beat that. Congrats, bro. Did you get the platinum, though? That's the better question. Did you platinum it? Like, did you even play it if you didn't platinum the game? Main story actually gets good towards the end. I think the story's actually very good. If you're someone that cares about an in-depth story and what's happening in the world and what's, you know, going on, you'll like the story in this game. I mean, I've completed like 25 characters, so I know everything, but that's why I'm skipping the dialogue. And what game is this? The forest area looks unbelievable. What, this area? Yeah, it's pretty nice. This is where all the golems are. Golem there, golem there. Damn, he actually survived that? Holy shit. I quit this game when they failed to I quit this game when they failed for almost a year to bring back arenas. I mean, if you quit a game purely because of a PvP aspect, don't even fucking install it, mate, in all honesty. I mean, PvP is a part of the game, and it should be a part of the game, but if your only interest in an MMORPG is PvP, then you're never going to be satisfied, because MMOs are PvE games. They were designed and made for PvE. And then along the line, they added PvP, but now everyone just gives a shit about PvP. Yeah. Can't just play MMOs for PvP, man. You'll never be satisfied with the game if you're only interested in killing other players. What game is it? Throne and Liberty. Playing a game for only PvE? No. Play PvP. But if you're only playing a game for PvP, then you're going to have problems. I mean, WoW always had PvP servers. Yeah, but WoW isn't incredibly unbalanced. This game is very unbalanced in PvP. I mean, they could easily balance it. It's so simple. I don't know why they haven't. I'm honestly just going to wait for Guild Wars 3. You're going to wait 2 years for Guild Wars 3? I mean, respectfully, I ain't got that kind of time, my boy. Holy boss. I mean, I knew my damage wasn't that high, but Jesus! We got him. What's the best free-to-play MMO RPG right now? Are you on console or PC? I mean, because I would say Guild Wars 2, but it's PC only. PC, Guild Wars 2, and Throne Libby. Yeah, I'd pick those two. Guild Wars 2 and Throne Libby. What MMO is this? Throne Libby. He's new. Wait, I'm not high as a kite, right? Why do I feel like I've never seen that dude before? And I've played a lot of fucking classes. What's the best overall MMORPG in your opinion? Elder Scrolls Online. Not even close. Second place to that would be Guild Wars 2, and then third would be Final Fantasy. But none of them are close to what Elder Scrolls is right now. Yeah, not even close. Is this game better with keyboard or mouse? Huh? Keyboard or mouse? I play a lot of games on controller. Like, if a game has controller support, I will play it on controller. That's just me, though. That is just me. True, Elder Scrolls is good. Elder Scrolls has decent graphics, good character classes, good endgame. You can be a vampire, completely new werewolf system. It's got housing. It's got PvP that's semi-balanced right now. There is a really overpowered characters, but I'm sure they'll nerf that. So, yeah. I mean, if I was going to play a game, if they said you can only play one MMO, for me, it would probably be between Elder Scrolls and Final Fantasy, just because I know that Guild Wars 2 is getting a Guild Wars 3. You know, but Guild Wars 2 is very good. Even when I modify the graphics, it still doesn't look that great. I think Final Fantasy has really good endgame. It's just very slow. Very, very slow leveling up your character. All right, where are we going? Where does WoW compare to Elder Scrolls? WoW is horrific, mate. WoW is literally terrible. I'd put it at 6th place in current MMOs. Honestly. 6th. W Poster, appreciate you. Is Throne Libby good to get back into? Heard it's dying. I mean, it's got an upgraded player base now because it's a new update. But yeah, the player base was declining before the update. Definitely worth giving it a go, though. I played Throne Libby on release. Didn't it die in 3 months? No. I mean, I guess it determines what you consider dead. Like, dead to me is no more updates. Player base is non-existent. You know, you can't get parties. Look at this guy. You know how much fucking money this dude has spent just to look like that? Those gauntlets are like 50 quid alone. So to me, a dead game is like the developers have abandoned it, right? The player base is non-existent. They have no interest in doing new content. You know, that is what I consider dead. They update this game every few months with new content, new weapons. Battle passes are pretty much every 3 to 4 weeks. And they usually run 2 or 3 of them at a time for different things. Like this is the new season update, battle pass. This is the previous one. That ends in 3 days. After that one ends, they'll put out a new one for in-game materials. And then for people who like building houses, you know, like The Sims and doing all your furniture shit. There'll be a battle pass for that to get like cool cosmetics for your housing. So I don't consider this dead in the aspect of what people think. You know, a lot of people just go, oh, it's dead because the player base is low. That doesn't mean there's so many games on the internet have a low player base that people play every single fucking day that get updates. Where can we get the free heroics from? Doing the missions. You know, doing the community missions. I will say, though, if you are trying to get heroics, you need a ranged DPS. Most people in this game, when they're doing the community bosses to get the legendary weapons, they are playing mages or they're playing archers, because the more damage you can do. If you're playing close range, you're getting hit and you're dying more often. If you are a ranged player in the community boss fights, you can stand outside of the AoE area, so you're not going to die, which means you're going to do more damage output. With this game, and where the heroics come from, is massive like events happen in the game. The people who do the highest percentage of damage or healing, right? They're the ones that are going to get the heroics. Because DPSs, close range DPSs, they're going to get hit by an AoE, they're going to die, then they're going to have to respawn, which takes probably about 20 to 30 seconds. While someone who's playing range are going to continue doing damage because they're not going to die. So I do recommend either leveling up a close range AoE character and then leveling like a bow, or doing a secondary character. Why is it saying I've got a... Where is that? Is there base building this? Yeah, there's housing. There's housing in this game. So it's not necessarily base building, but you get a house. I mean, I can show you. There isn't any in Castleton, but if you go to... Not Castleton, Hub Village. If you go here, you get housing. You get your first one for free. The housing system in this game is completely free. It has a ranking system. So you start off in a basement. And then the more stuff you put in your basement, like chairs, furniture, your like housing rank goes up. And then when you build your housing rank up, you can go to like one of these, a large house. I think this is 40k. Hey Zab, what's up, Spenny? Is this throne? Yes. Right, so this is a house. And as soon as you get your basement up to a certain level, or your house up to a certain level, you can just transfer into this, like move in. And then just build this one. So you can only do interior, technically. Is the game worth it for a new player? I mean, I'm a returning player, and I still like it. What is this for anybody? How much did they add? They've added a completely new region that's bigger than the entire map that we previously had. So, and they've added a new weapon. So this was the previous map right here. This. Pretty big. This is the new region, free region that they've just added. That's actually bigger, right? So that's base map. This grayed out area down here on the left. This is the new region. It's the same size, if not a little bit bigger. And that's completely free. Bro, what? Why is my light yellow? Alright. What? What's up, Wolf? Yeah, Mantis, thank you for following. Guys, there's 370 people in chat right now. I guarantee at least 200 of you do not follow me. Right? Try get your boy to 3K, 30K, sorry. CP. I've quit this game because I was lost and confused. You got lost in this game? It's so simple. Crispy, thanks for follow. Hard to get back into if you haven't played in a year. No. I started this character 2 days ago. I mean, if you know how to play the game, then you ain't got an issue. But this is a brand new character. The real Sword Art Online? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Is it on Steam? Yeah, yeah. Steam free to play. Whole game is free to play. Thinking about coming back? Do it, bro. Do it. If you're in the Sophia server, come hit your boy up. We do have a community guild. And the good thing about being a guild in this game is if you get your guild up to level 30, which we previously had a level 25 guild. And unfortunately, because I took a 6-month break, they transferred guild ownership because I was an inactive guild leader. They gave my guild to some random person that was inactive, so our previous guild is got deleted. But we've got a new one. We do have a new one, and we're going to level that up. Doesn't take that long. And then we'll run guild events. Alright, done that one, done that one. Oh, what are the best classes right now? Do you know what? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I haven't played in a long time, and people seem to switch up their metas a lot. I know daggers. Daggers are always going to be super meta in PvP. You know, the poison damage and the bomb damage is just too good. Spear is also very good. The greatsword's very good. I mean, we can have a look. Let's have a look at kill records.
Game is Throne and Liberty.
Where is it? Ranking. Let's have a look. Activity ranking, kill ranking. Okay, so the number one is dagger and bow. So the number one PvPer in the game right now is dagger and bow. And I know what he's doing. Because what he's doing, he's focusing on heavy single target damage. So he's infusing his daggers with poison. Then he's doing the spammables with the bow to try and kill players very quickly. And this is him. I actually think that's quite good that you can see someone's entire armor set. This is actually new. You didn't used to be able to see their entire armor set, just what they were playing. So now it shows you exactly what they're running. So he's running dagger bow. He's running crossbow orb. Dagger spear. That is a good build. That was actually the previous number one PvPer was a dagger. I think that is actually them. Crimson. Yeah, dagger and spear. Dagger and greatsword. Dagger and bow. Dagger and bow. Dagger and spear. Dagger and greatsword. Dagger and staff. Don't even know how the fuck that works. Dagger and staff? What the? It's an interesting one. Can I still catch up when I play today? What are you trying to catch up with? Greatsword dagger is solid for PvP. Yeah, the spear's better though. So the reason people use the greatsword is obviously the double stun. And then the heavy swings, which can do insane heavy single target damage. Yeah, it depends what you're trying to catch up with. If you're thinking about PvP, then I would suggest going something like dagger crossbow or dagger bow or even bow and crossbow. You're gonna want to do something that's ranged, that you can spam single target in boss fights so that you can get the legendary weapons. A lot of close range players like myself find it very hard to compete with bow users in community events because they do more damage output. You have Asian fever? What the fuck is Asian fever? And why are you spamming it? What is this guy doing? And is your character guts? What do you mean? Is my character guts? What a weirdo. Yo, Ben, appreciate you. I don't know why he was spamming that. Just spamming? Why was he spamming? Do you have Asian fever? What does that even mean? I mean, if he was trying to say, do I like Asian MMOs? Yeah, I love Asian MMOs. I think they get that kind of stereotypical thing of, like, being paid to win because they heavily focus on cosmetics and in-game purchases so much. Like, nearly every single high pay-to-win game is Asian. Bro, I need to get on this roof. It's not letting me. I need the journal. I can't find a hook point. That one to do. What game is it? This is Throne and Liberty, mate. This is me just completing the main quest. Or trying to complete the main quest, anyway. Right. He was just spamming, I guess. How should I know he did it? Yeah, that's weird, mate. Dude just spamming Asian fever. Right, main quest. Speak to Jacqueline. Oh, wow. We went well away from the main quest. Tibia is the best MMO. No, it's not. Goddamn, bro. You're the king, bro. You've helped me through COVID. I wasn't even streaming in COVID. I've been streaming for like 17 months, if that. Oh, I've been streaming since like February, May last year. But damn, bro. I mean, if I helped you, I'm happy I helped you, bro. But I definitely didn't help you through COVID. I've had COVID for a while now. Okay, I mean, if you had COVID last year, then I helped you, I guess. How's the game so far? Loving it, mate. Loving it. I'm doing main story right now. We're level 51. Max level was 55. They've pushed it to 60. So we've got 9 levels. So we should be max by the end of this stream. Oh, you survived that? Wow. I'm off to the gym. You helped me get there. Appreciate you. Enjoy your gym session. I need to get to the gym, my guy. My gym's like 25 minutes from me, though. Kind of sucks. Spend an hour a day driving.
No, it's not.
You helped me through World War II. What? What are you saying to me right now? You guys are so weird, bro. Is this Final Fantasy? No. This is Throne and Liberty. Right, what do they want me to do? Alright, kill a bunch of these. Alright. Easy main quest. No way I got froze. Friendly isn't dead? No. I think I need to upgrade my skills. Hang on a minute. I don't remember the last time I upgraded my skills. So what have we got attached? I mean, can we level up this one? No, we ain't got any books yet. We do have this one, though. Let's level up this one. Right, this is how you level up your skills, by the way. They go from a green, blue, purple rotation. So we're doing that one. We're doing that one. We need to upgrade this, because this is one of our main AoEs. We need to upgrade this, because this is one of our main AoEs. Right, upgrade that. I think the passives, we need to do... Yeah, we haven't done any of our passives. God damn, if you want full screen, by the way, because you guys can't actually see the passives, go over to Twitch, because I need to read these out. Right, increase max health by 1,070, increase max stamina. That's good, but we need some damage. Max health, max health. What does this do? Dealing damage with a skill restores health. I mean, that's great, but I need more than that. Using a mobility or movement skill increases movement. No, we haven't got any movement skills. Oh, are they all damage? If there are 3 or more enemies within a 5-meter radius, skill boost damage by 50. Yeah, huge. Level that one up. Can you put Shakira's World Cup song on? What? Did I take my weapons off or something? What the hell's happening? All of my abilities are froze. What is happening right now? Do you really want me to? I mean, I can. I mean, if you're feeling it. We can definitely work something out. Right, now we've got all of these. Oh, wait, what? I was trying to group these up. All right. It would be... You want me to put Shakira's World Cup song on? No, I'm about to get copyright on YouTube, Jack. All right, give me a minute. I'll put it on. Hold on. I'm being attacked right now. I mean, they won't kill me, but... Let's go. Do not worth trying 8k players. It's too small. Do not worth trying start 8k players. It's too small. What do you mean? You spoke gibberish to me. I don't know what the fuck you just said. Do not start 8k players. What are you trying to say to me, bro? Throwing Libby? Yeah. Throwing Libby. Right. Let's put your favorite song on, yeah? He's trying to say the game's not worth it as the player base is 8k. Yeah, but you're not accounting like console. Come on, bro. That's just Steam. So not worth starting today. Only 8k players. I mean, the player base is fine. Right, hang on a minute. So what is it? Shakira World Cup song. Shakira. I'm assuming it's Waka Waka. There you go. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? The new one? The new one sucks. All right.
Shakira, we are ready.
We are ready.
Yo, thank you for the fight, Daniel. I appreciate you, my guy. The new one definitely isn't as good. Yeah, right. Now you're going to tell me to put on, like, iShow Speed or something. The game was released in October 2024. So, a year and a half ago. What's more fun, this or Guild Wars 2? For me, this. I enjoy this more than Guild Wars 2, but Guild Wars 2 has more content. I can't believe you wanted this song on. Compared to Waka Waka, this is terrible. Come on, my guy. Anyone still playing this game? Yeah, man. Loads of people still play this game. The game is Throne and Liberty. The game is called A Throne and Liberty, my guy. All platforms, Xbox, PlayStation, PC. We're literally just doing main quest. That's it. Come on, Melvin. Yeah, right? Waka Waka's way better. Here we go. Here we go. Am I grabbing GTA 6? I mean, probably, but if it didn't come out, I wouldn't care. What weapons are you going, Rusty? Bro, I've got such an itchy nose. I think it's because the fan's blowing in my face. Where can I see what the game is? On Google. Google, my guy. The Throne Liberty? Yes, mate.
I like crossbows and daggers for now.
Crossbow dagger is a vibe, mate. Honestly, crossbow is one of my favorite weapons in this game. So good. So good. playable in a Rogue Alloy? Maybe. I haven't tried it, but it's definitely possible. Is this RuneScape? Yeah. Yeah, it's RuneScape. Have you played Black Desert Online? Yes. Yeah, I've played Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online's a good game. I rate it. The game is Throne and Liberty, my guy. Fuck, I need to go this way. This game on console? Yeah. Aeon 2 is coming out in September. I've already played Aeon 2. It sucks. It's not good, trust me. Right, there you go. You had your Waka Waka song. Yeah, I played Aeon 2. I downloaded a VPN. I built a Asian account. Played it. It's just a glorified mobile game. Honestly, it's literally just a mobile game. Is the animal shifting class feature? No. It's base game. So in this game, you don't get mounts, you get morphs.
Gameplay mechanic.
And obviously the different ones are different things. If you're flying, you can turn into an eagle, a crow, a parrot, a dragon, a griffin. Lots of different morphs. But a lot of them are locked behind like battle passes, or you got to do in-game purchases because this game is free to play. They've got to earn their money somewhere, right? Like this battle kangaroo that I got, this was a battle pass skin.
Game, Throne and Liberty. Free on all platforms.
Lost Ark is fun. Lost Ark is terrible. What? She said Lost Ark is a good game. Looks good. What is it? Lotus. It's called Throne and Liberty. God damn. Appreciate the gift. Sammy, welcome in, bro. Someone answer what game in chat, please. No audio. Bro, how do people not have audio? I always question where the hell these people are. Scrolling through TikTok on a Sunday. Is it this laggy?
Oh, I have 417 coins.
What do you mean, is it this laggy? What do you mean? You have 400... Don't even start with me. What do you mean, is it laggy? I'm not lagging. The classes aren't a comment of Lost Ark. Blow this out the water. Go fucking watch a Lost Ark stream then. Why are you here? If you want to glaze Lost Ark so much, then go watch. You know? I don't know what you want me to say.
Of course, Master. I bet I know the sequence better than you do.
Oh, is that so?
What's better, this or Guild Wars 2? The Guild Wars 2 has more content. I would say Guild Wars 2 is better. I do enjoy this, though. It literally just lagged. No, it's TikTok Live Studio. Don't ask me why, but Live Studio has been doing this weird, like, stutter lag for a while now. I just don't know why. I don't know why it's doing it. I've tried fixing it, but I have no idea.
We'll have to deal with the golems first. It can't be helped. Watch and learn, Melvin.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Whoa. Relax. Oh, you didn't die from that?
Joseph, literally nobody asked you, bro.
Nobody asked you, bro. Exactly. No problem. Keep playing your game that lasted literally 2 weeks before dying. Max. I've been streaming for an hour and 24 minutes. I'm gonna show you something, Max. I'm gonna humble you a little bit, right? So Lost Ark that you claim is so good, which is considered one of the most pay-to-win ARPGs ever created on the planet, right? but apparently to you, this game is so bad, right? This game is so bad that we're averaging anywhere from 150 viewers watching the game, and we've had 12,000 people come through this stream in just over an hour. You know what? You're right. The game's terrible. You know, 150 people plus for the last hour and a half and 12,000 people total just don't like this game. But, you know, let's go check how many people are bigging up Lost Ark.
Well, come on then. Do your worst.
Did he add a new weapon? Yeah, gauntlets. Which is what I'm running right now.
Game, Throne and Liberty.
SO's the best
Free on
MMO.
all
I agree.
platforms, fully
I agree.
cross-play.
Let me go on Steam BD. Hang on a minute. Steam BD. Is it DB
No,
or
just
I don't even
PC
fucking
and
know.
console mate.
Right, Steam DB.
Still have plenty to learn from you.
Steam D.
I was even considered for
Yes,
the
it is
position of
DB.
Ark Wizard. No monster can match my...
Lost Ark is trash right now. There you go. Lost Ark is so good that it has less players than Throne and Liberty concurrently. This is how, like, you just can't deal with people because they're fucking idiots, right? As much as I'm a streamer and I rely on people to watch the streams to have a good time and get in the community, fuck me, are people dumb. Right? Dude came in and said Lost Ark was better than this game, yet it's incredibly pay to win and doesn't have more players in this game. What a moron, bro. What an actual moron.
Zad, you have me in Nebraska.
Zad, you have me and Neb, that's all you need. Yes, facts!
That was your secret
W's to the mods.
master.
Come on, Melvin, let's go.
Adventurer, watch out! That one looks different from the
Have you ever played Aeon 2? I played Aeon 2 the day it launched in Asia. Right, this is a boss fight, and I don't have upgraded skills, so this is going to be a long one.
Discord mod on top BTW. Smiley face.
Discord mod on top, by the way. You are a Discord mod. This guy has 270,000 health. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. We're going to be here a while, chat. Go get a cup of tea. Grab yourself a coffee. I mean, thankfully, I can stun him.
I remember this boss fight with Scout Dagger. Took me so long.
I remember this boss fight, Expo and Dagger. Oh, no. I just need my cooldowns. I need the cooldowns to be quicker. I've got a good rotation of skills, but the cooldowns is a problem. Definitely a problem.
Jimmy gained kind of the point of a tank weapon in the gauntlets.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Renan. Appreciate you, my guy. We've nearly got him. We've nearly got him. Not that much now. Go on. What game is it? Throne and Liberty.
I'm a little
Sorry, I was just killing an ice
I
boss.
must have stood up too
And on top of that, also, with the weapons we're going to get, obviously the fights won't last that long. So we've actually got a good skill rotation. We just need to increase the damage.
So, oh, I see.
I was actually going to make this build a tank, though. What did I say we were going to go? Was it I was going to do the attacking rings with the defensive
Free on all
armor
platforms. Fully crossplay.
and the sword? I think it was going to be like tank DPS.
About me? All right, let's finalize this ritual.
Right, done. Do you guys want to watch the cinematics? Because obviously I know the game, so I can
Don't say that.
skip these. But
Time
if you want to watch
say
them,
that.
I don't mind.
Oh,
Bro doesn't watch chat. Nah, not for you, Void, mate. You're just a cunt. Is this for own? Yeah. Fuck it, we'll skip it. Is that Overwatch? This is Overwatch, yeah. Yeah. It's the new update. New update for Overwatch.
After sealing Deluge Noah, Janice Carter entrusted Theodore with the task of performing the seal
True story.
reinforcement ritual.
True story, mate.
At Theodore's misfortune.
If you want to use the breeze line, please.
When's the
take
last
left.
time we
Overwatch
completed a
story
Path of
mode.
Ascension? Like, oh my god.
Mincha where bye-bye.
Complete Adventure Codex Part 2, Wizard's Traces. Is that the next mission? Really? Got it. Honestly, I didn't play this because I heard it was pay to win. Maybe I'll give it a chance. There's factors to the pay to win. And I do like to go over it. Like, who thinks this game is pay to win? And I'll explain why it's not an issue. Because with this game, you can purchase high-tier weapons with IRL cash. But that being said, someone who buys the best weapon in the game could not beat someone that is free to play that puts the time in.
While there, you learn
Because there is factors
I hurriedly
to
made
pay
my
to
way
win in
here
this
to deliver
game.
some news.
It's not just,
I wasn't
I'm just going to buy the best weapon, now I'm overpowered. Right? Doesn't work like that.
I've been from one of anywhere.
Theodore found out that Janice Carter was in the forest of the Great
Platform,
Tree.
Xbox and PS5, yes.
Ongoing
Yo,
attempts,
Joe
he
RP
hadn't
Games, thank
managed
you
to
for the follow.
contact her.
But I'll explain
He
it,
advised
right?
you
I think
against
we
it,
pretty much go over this every single stream.
You decided
Okay?
to wait.
Unless you're Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos still could
Game
not
available.
be
Throne and
paid to win in
Liberty.
this game.
Free on all
But I'll show you.
platforms. Fully
I'll show you,
cross-play.
right? So this is the auction house. I haven't been on this character, but let's just say I need a great sword, right? This great sword right here. This is a new one for the new DLC. So this is probably going to be the rarest weapon in the game. Looking at the price of it, it's the rarest weapon in the game. Or this guy's just fucking delusional, right? So he wants 69,000 Lucent. So 70,000 Lucent. If I go to the shop, right, scroll all the way down to where Lucent is. So for 6,000 Lucent is $100. That's for 60,000 Lucent. 6,000, sorry. So he'd need to, I don't even know what, times fucking 30 that. So that weapon I just showed you was near enough £2,000 for one weapon. One weapon, right? I don't know many people that are going to buy the best weapon in the game for literally like their entire month wages, you know, after they've paid their expenses. Are you really going to get someone out there that's
Not
going to spend
well.
$2,000 on a weapon? And even then, my main character could beat the person that did that weapon. And I'll show you why. Because the weapon is one factor of this game. This right here is more important than the weapon you're using. Because you can't buy this in any way, shape, or form. You can't buy it. This is called weapon mastery. So they need the weapon, but they also need to level up this skill tree. So if someone came online, said, I'm going to buy the best weapon and armor in the game, but they didn't have weapon mastery leveled up, I'd still be able to beat them. Oh, we did complete Path of Ascension. Ooh, this is where we get an armor.
And hardly progressed.
I think we said we were going to go plate armor, right? We were going to go tank. We were going to go tank, so we're going plate armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, why does it keep taking my bottoms off? There we go. Weapon mastery is easy to level up. No, it's not. As soon as you get your weapon mastery to 90, it slows incredibly down. If you're getting battle passes, like if you're buying the battle passes and you're getting the weapon mastery from the battle passes, like, yeah. Because look, weapon 10, 100 weapon, that's a million weapon mastery right there. All throughout there. But this is £8, right? People who play this game, you're going to buy this. So it's not like someone can come online and go, you know what? I'm just going to buy the battle pass and level it up. You technically can buy weapon mastery from where? From where? In the auction house? Or are you talking about in the shop? Like loyalty? You're talking about that? You can only buy... Oh, you can buy 100. But that's not that many.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not that many. That ain't going to do nothing. But that's all of them for the whole month. You can't do anything. That's an entire month. That's only 10,000. You want to see what that does to weapon mastery? Look, I'll show you. Where is it? I don't play keyboard and mouse. Right, so I want to level up my gauntlets. Right, I've got 30 million weapon mastery that I haven't leveled up. You want to see how far this takes me? To level 40. That's it. 30 million. 40. And I've got to do the greatsword at the same time. And that's for 1 month. Can't buy this. Ain't pay to win.
Well, game hasn't been out 3 years.
Character
Only been
boost
2.
for $30. Complete the entire mastery with both weapons. What, the 20 pound? This? Where is it? See, I haven't looked into this. Hang on a minute. Where is it? Character boost? Where is it? Somewhere at the top, right? Character boost. What does it do? Is there a description? It doesn't say what it does. Character boost ticket. All it says was upon use, changes the number of available character boosts. Buy it. You think I want to buy that for £25? It doesn't say what it does. And I got to read it.
Makes it so you can create a level 55 character instantly instead of leveling normally.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it takes you to the max level after main story, which would be 60. I mean, that makes sense. But he said that it gives you, like, maxed out weapon mastery. I highly doubt that. I don't think they're gonna give you a maxed out mastery. It will give you gear score 7,200, characters and complete story up to the new expansion. Yeah, but that's fine. My main character is 7,800 without a character boost. I'd still be 600 combat power above them. So how is that pay to win? They're just, you know, that's like World of Warcraft does that. There's another game that does that. Guild Wars 2. They just boost you. It gives you 160 weapon mastery for 2 weapons. I mean, still not bad. 160 ain't nothing, though. My main character's at 190 on both weapons. So you can't say it's pay to win when my main character would be still above that. That's completely free to play. Both my character has 190 weapon mastery and is 7,800 combat power. And that's a free to play character. Right? Maybe that's just me. WoW is better. WoW ain't better than shit. But how long did it take you or spend $30? Nah, that's a normal thing, though. Because if you're going to say that, then you also need to say World of Warcraft shit and Guild Wars is shit. Whenever they bring in a new DLC, they give people boosters. And they give them armor and weapons so that they can do the DLC whenever it's, like, available. Right? It's a common thing in MMOs. So I have no problem with that. Where's the quest? Where is it? Am I high? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Never seen someone cope so hard. How is that cope? You're on about a character boost that World of Warcraft and Guild Wars does. So what's the issue? I mean, I've got this character to level 51 in 24 hours. On like 4 hours of gameplay. By the time I complete the Path of Ascension, I'll be at 7,000 combat power in a day. So I don't see what the massive issue is. I ain't got a problem with it. Maybe that's just me. Game is this? Throne and Liberty, my guy.
Do you happen to need supplies for your guild?
Is the game actually good? No. We're playing it because it's very bad. Yeah, it's a terrible game. I wouldn't suggest it. It's horrid, honestly. I'll pay to catch it. It's pay to catch up. It's not even catching up. It's just giving you, like, this is where the DLC starts, and this is the level you should be at by the time that's this DLC. Like, 3 other MMOs does exactly the same thing. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good story. Thanks, mate. What, this game? You think it has a good story? I think it has a good story. Mate, I feel so weak now I've changed armor. Oh my god. I know I said we was going to go with a tank build, but holy shit. I feel so weak. What game? It's a good thing to have people that have jobs and kids that don't have time to put in. Yeah. I mean, I agree. Thoughts on Crimson Desert? Do you know what? I watched something about Crimson Desert today that apparently there's a permanent dragon. You can get a dragon that you can hatch, and then you've got to feed it 3 times a day. And then they give you... It's not a big dragon, but apparently you can use it. It does light damage. So I might have to give Crimson Desert another go, you know. His base game was horrendous. I think it's one of the worst games I've ever played.
What in the world are they doing?
Hopefully they've fixed it now. Is a DLC a must-have in this game? It's free. It's free, mate. Every DLC in this game, all content, is completely free. And it's free to play. So, yeah. 100% worth it. Right. Best MMO is Nos Tale. I mean... Alright, what the fuck? Yeah. Free-to-play game, bro. I mean, I would recommend buying the battle passes, and, you know, if you like in-game skins, buy the skins. If you want to, obviously. I'm highly debating buying this. No, not that. Where is it? The weapon set. This. It's calling to me. It's only £150. But it's calling to me. Or these. Chat, shall I get the bank account out? Shall I get the bank account out? It's these ones I want. I don't know why. I'm not even a big fan of red, but... The gold ones go with our armor, though. It's not even that expensive. That's like £8. £8. It's not even that bad. Or we can get the baseball cap. Wait, how much is this one? Oh, that's Battle Pass. Why not? I'm gonna have to buy something. Yeah, we'll definitely buy something. Hey, bro, how you finding the new update? To be honest, I ain't even got to the new update yet. I've leveled up a new character with the gauntlets, but we haven't even hit the new region yet. I'm just running through the main story, and as soon as the main story's done, and we've done Path of Ascension, we'll go into the main stuff.
The adventurers sought out Greydolf, a dwarf in Urba village.
Right, now where does it want me to go? I'm getting damn lost. Oh, equip the talisman? My bad. Right.
and hidden them near Aylmore Falls.
Put these on.
And only by retrieving them could he offer aid.
There you go. All done. W bonuses.
After infiltrating the grave robbers' hideout in Aylmore Falls,
What game is it? Dragon Age? Does it look like Dragon
Radoff
Age?
was
Like,
able to
actually?
repay his debts and reopen
I don't
his
feel
shop.
like it does.
He entrusted the adventurer with the artifact, and even revealed how to use it.
Right, not there, not there. I'm trying to just get rid of all these things that they're trying to give me. Yeah, give me that. I mean, we'll do that later. Anyway. Right. Yo, Rich, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're not followed, by the way, we are going to be streaming MMOs pretty much every single day. And we stream 6 days a week. Tomorrow, though, is Community Day. So today, later on today, we're going to be running a poll in our Discord for a cross-play game for people to get involved in. And then tomorrow night is Community Day. And we'll rotate people in and out. Not going to lie, gang, Guild Wars clears. Guild Wars clears what? Your bank account?
Indeed.
You're right. Big DLCs, bro. No, I'm joking. I like Guild Wars too. It's a good game.
Adventurer.
Good game, bro.
I've just
Rich, thanks for the follow.
discovered something amazing.
Max, the Reaper, thanks for the follow, bro. Is this New World? No, this is Throne of Liberty. Right,
Look at
chapter
this,
2
Logan.
started.
I told you I can do it.
Wonder how long this is going to take.
Master, you
Alright, you got a point.
hurry. Wouldn't want to be
No, Guild Wars 2 is good. It is a good
What
game.
in the world are
I'll
they
give you that.
doing?
Right, mission. Reach the forest green. Oh, I can just fly there, right? Do you pay many money for this game? Nah, it's free to play. The only thing I ever buy in this game is battle passes. That's only if I like the battle pass. If I think the battle pass is shit, then I won't buy it. But it's definitely worth it. Most battle passes, you would do it for the gems and the weapon mastery, because weapon mastery is quite hard to get. Why is this game not in my region? It's not in Asia. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Considering it's an Asian game. Simon, thanks for the follow, bro. Does this game have high player count? Not really. It's got a loyal, decent player count, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's a high one. No, thrown out in 2024.
full screen
yeah, for full
experience,
screen
head over
experience.
to
Yep,
Twitch.
appreciate you, Rusty.
Link in bio.
So I didn't understand what the game is. I'm from Asia. Will it come to Asia in the future? I think they designed this to be like a American, European type game. So I don't think it will come to Asia. We can fly that, right? Fuck it, we'll fly it in a minute. We'll fly it in a minute. It's a good game. Endgame is grindy. Love it. Yeah, Endgame is super, super grindy. Good, though. I'm downloading this again right now. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, I think we can fly that. I think we're close enough. Just go straight. We should be fine. Game was nice, but PvP extremely toxic and forcing meta. Welcome to every MMO ever it fucking existed. You are aware that meta builds are a thing in MMOs, and then people play them. Why? Because they have high damage output and they kill other players. That is every single MMO on the planet that has some involvement in PvP. My boy still yapping? Hell yeah. Oh, itchy nose, bro. Damn, bro. Game require long hours to enjoy. Depends what you enjoy. I wouldn't necessarily say so. I play probably about 4 hours a day. Not necessarily on this game, but if I do play this game, it's around 4 hours a day. I enjoy it. Well, to a point, there's only 3 types of classes. We're taking in throne fighting guilds. Been there. I mean, I can go into the kill rankings and show you the classes that people are using, and they're very versatile. It's just daggers is the highest DPS crit damage, so most people are running some form of dagger, but... Is this Aeon 2? No. Is there no flyable mounts? There's no mounts in this game whatsoever. There's things called morphs. So you turn into the animal depending on what you're doing.
Ancient. This kind of work.
You who have entered the holy tree.
I hate this quest. Right, where's it want me to go? Gives off Skyrim vibes. I'm not seeing Skyrim, but fair. I mean, I had fun and got World Boss weapon and Throne for a month. You got the World Boss weapon in a month? Damn. You did more than most people. This game has no endgame besides PvP, and movement is kind of arse. How long have you played the game for, though, Luffy? Like, what was your combat power? Like, what was your CP? How to upgrade the stamina on flyers? You can't. You can't. They don't want you to upgrade the stamina. Yo, how do I get up there? What is your main weapon? My main weapon right now is the gauntlet. Moderator blocked? What did you say? Santios got banned? What did Santios say? Oh, he was saying something in a different language. I'm level 32 and I've been playing for about 3 days. Is that good? No. Nah, you can get to level like 55, 60 in like 2 days. Depends how long you play for, though. If you're playing like 2 hours a day, then it'll take longer. But yeah, leveling to max level in this game is quite easy. He was being rude in French. Yeah, fuck the French, mate. Ban everyone. If someone speaks French, just ban them. Right, they're done talking. Now what? That way. Right, still 2 weapon combinations? Yes. Although, in this game, you can... And he's a racist. Who's a racist? Plus, after researching online, majority of fan base ends up quitting, saying the same thing. Luffy? What are you saying to me right now? Whatever you said previous to what that comment was, I haven't seen it. You've been auto-TikToks, my guy. You've been removed. Slow gauntlet skills. Show gauntlet skills. Fucking hell. I only run. How many gauntlet skills have I got? 1, 2... I've only got 2 gauntlet skills for DPS right now. But I'll show you them. So, I've got this. And then you can go into like a rage form. And you got that. Sonny, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. I do want to add into my rotation, actually, 2 of these abilities. Specifically, this one. I want this one somewhere, but I don't know what to get rid of. In all honesty. Maybe get rid of the taunt. If we're going like a full damage build, get rid of the taunt. Like right there. What game? Throne and Liberty. New season. Well, new update, not new season. Throne and Liberty? Yes, this is on Xbox. Yep, this is on Xbox, free to play. Nah, it's free to play on all platforms. Just go to the free to play section. It'll be there. It's also cross server as well. So if you join the Sophia server, you'll be in the same server as me. Damn, that ability's weak. I thought that'd be a lot better. Might have to remove that one. Yo, Gunky, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate that.
Patched up now.
Downloading it on PS5. My main character's on PS5. Gladiator build. My favorite build is either Scout, which is bow and crossbow, so you're a full range DPS build, or crossbow and spear, which you are a ranged explosive AoE player. Works pretty well in PvP as well, because it does have single target. What is this game? Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. I'm wondering if I can fast travel to there and be a lot quicker instead of going back up the tree. Probably. Check something real quick. Alright, sweet. Watching this makes me realize nothing will ever beat old school RuneScape. Go watch old school RuneScape then, my guy. Would you ever give Werewin's Meat another try? Not on your fucking earth, mate. They would have to come to me and offer me thousands to play that game. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That game is terrible. Right, check out Theodore. Theodore is stuck in a tree. But I enjoy your content. Old school RuneScape is probably one of the worst MMOs that I've ever seen on the planet. It's got terrible graphics, terrible content. The raids aren't that fun. The community, half of it is bots. I'd say most of the community of it are bots. And all you do is go around to petty quests constantly. Like, what is good about old school RuneScape that I can't get in another MMO with 1,000 times better content? It's a goddamn glorified mobile game. It was good for its time. Yeah, I'll give it that. It was good in like 2002. Yeah, I agree. How's it going? What's up, Yo Delicious? How you doing, bro? Yo, Ogogo. Thank you for the share, bro. Wait, what have I got? What the fuck? Imagine talking when you're playing Throne of Liberty. I play Throne of Liberty, Guild Wars, Black Desert Online, Elder Scrolls Online, Final Fantasy. I play a lot of MMOs. Listen, if you want to glaze RuneScape, I'm happy for you. I really am. Bro, what is this mission? Obtain the flame? I don't remember how to do it. It was something to do with, like, you got to set that tree on fire and then go get it. Is it on fire now? I think it's on fire now. Many people come back. Last time I played, it's death. I mean, it's got more players than Lost Ark. Yo, what? Obtain the flame. Didn't we just do that? Am I high right now? They're shutting this game down or no? Nah, they're not shutting this game down. Okay, the tree isn't on fire. Now it's on fire. There we go. Damn, why didn't it do that the first time? I swear I did that like 5 times, right? What's the game? Throne of Liberty. Right. Obtain the tree branch. Done that. Now we've got to go over there, yeah? Yo, Darren, thank you for the follow, mate. Okay. Now we've got to raise the water. Right. So we've raised the water. Now we've got to do the tree. Is this game good now? I mean, I never thought the game was bad. It just has its issues. The tree needs sunlight. What? Sandy, thank you. Do you play Warframe? No. No, I don't play Warframe. The game is good. The game is good. You got to give it a chance, bro. There's a reason it's one of the most popular MMOs of all time. What, RuneScape? You want me to play RuneScape?
Good. Now bury the Lifebringer branch in the ashes. Once it receives the warm
Is you have time to play it?
a new
What do you mean?
branch will grow.
You have a British accent. That's usually how it works when you're born in Britain. Hmm? Alright, grow the tree. Done.
Splendid. A new
RuneScape
branch
ain't
that
bad,
leads into the
but it's
depths
not
of
for
dawn.
everyone. I don't want to shit on RuneScape, but it's like,
How did you get our own? Oh, it's Luna since I.
oh, I don't know. It just looks like dog shit. Like if I pull up RuneScape right now, okay? I need you guys to say, okay, what is so good about RuneScape? Let's get that one out the window, right? Why do you play RuneScape? What is in it that makes you go, this is really cool?
We need a I will.
Right, I'm off out.
Right, I'm off.
I'll enjoy the rest of your stream, man.
With her magic, you learn
This is what I need to know.
fog, just like the great tree.
Well, I walked 12 hours, so I don't have time to keep the same item gear. What on this? RuneScape is a click simulator with loads of leveling. Number goes up, player gets happy. Is that it? Could you not do the same thing in like Final Fantasy with a job system where you can play every single role in the game if you just do the content? Is it the same thing? I mean, because this is what I look at, right? What's up, Damo?
Old school RuneScape will officially be free to play as of the 19th.
Right, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Okay, so this is what I look at. So you see you see the game we're playing right now. You see the graphics, you see the combat, you see the weapons. You think, oh shit, this game looks good. And then you do this. This just looks like Diablo to me. Just looks like I'm playing Diablo. It's terrible graph. And this is the new RuneScape. Like you want me to play that? I mean, look. That's RS3. Wait, so you want me to play old school RuneScape? The worst one. So you don't even want me to play the good one. You want me to play the terrible one. Is that what you're saying to me? Oh, the reviews are mixed. Old school is better. Bro, what are we even talking about? They want me to play this, bro. This is what they want from me. This. Just look, right? This is what we're playing. This is what we're playing. Right here. And they want me to play this. Bro, I can't, bro. I can't deal with the fucking stupid, delusional fucking people on this earth that seem to be like, I can't. We can't. Like, you know, right, that PCs nowadays cost you like £1,000 minimum, good ones. But you want me to play and stream a click simulator that looks like it was built in 2002 that also is available on my phone, saying that it's good. And the only thing, like Shadority, right, because he's a fucking moron, like every other moron that brings up a play account, that's all they've got, right? Fuck, that's all they got, but the play account. Yeah, congratulations. People on Earth are fucking stupid. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You want me to go and play a 2002 fucking click simulator that could run on Windows Vista when I built a PC that cost $3,000. And all you go, but the player base, you are dumb. You are dumb, okay? The player base on fucking Call of Duty is one of the highest in FPS history. And it's the worst FPS game you can play, okay? It's the worst FPS game on the planet. You can't play it. It's full of hackers. It's got skill-based matching. You can't play it. It's trash. But the player base, apparently, according to Fit Cunt on the internet, because the player base is high, it's amazing. You know what? Call of Duty's doing a good job. Remain having hackers full of lobbies. Make sure that it's just full every time I play it. I get skill-based matchmaking where I've got to sweat my bollocks off 24/7 to get 10 kills. You're right, the meta on Call of Duty where you've got no recoil. Like, okay, Call of Duty's doing a fantastic job because the player count's good. Because if you think that a player base determines whether a game is good, you need a fucking brick to the face, right? You need to knock something away in your brain to tell you player base means nothing. Absolutely nothing. You fucking idiots. Genuinely. God damn, bro. Ugh. Run over. I'm done. I'm done. Have you tried to reach out to those hot air balloons? No. I don't think the host has a clue. Has a clue about what? Calm down and buy Gothic Remake. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Fuck, I gotta ride the tram. I gotta ride the tram. Yeah, he tolerates graphics more. No. Gameplay's a massive thing. I play Guild Wars 2. Bad graphics. I play Elder Scrolls. Pretty bad graphics. There's many games I play that have pretty bad graphics, but do you want to compare Elder Scrolls, which was made 12 years ago, compared to old school RuneScape? And everything you can do in RuneScape, you can do in Elder Scrolls. 20 years worth of content. Then I'll do you a favor then, right? Politely fuck off and go watch a RuneScape stream. How about that? You go show me an old school RuneScape stream that's driving everyone's attention with 300 viewers in it, right? Go find one. I want you to go find a RuneScape stream, screenshot how many people are interested in the gameplay, and then come back to me and we'll prove a point. God damn. Oh, damn, I just opened TikTok. Yes, we're dealing with stupid people on the planet. Right? We're dealing with dumb people on the planet today. Mm. 30k viewers or Oda block stream? What, on TikTok? I'll have to type this guy in. You're narrow-minded. Cool. I'm not going to change for you, Shadow, mate. I didn't give a fuck when you were in here. I won't give a fuck when you're out of here. Grown man crying because he's not good at COD. Buddy, I played for my country. What are you talking about? I'm not good at COD. You can literally go to the Esports Wales fucking website, go and message Slayer John, who is the head of the founder, and go ask him. I managed and ran the Call of Duty team for 2 years. Then we went fucking Apex Pro for a year and a half. Please, by all means, go message him. Jesus Christ. I'm bad at COD. I guarantee you, you couldn't beat me on COD if your life depended on it. Not even hard. Call of Duty just became to the point where it isn't even skill-based anymore. You put 2 attachments on, you don't even need to manage recoil. And half the time, I'd say more than half the time, most people are sliding. It's not even about that anymore. It's like a skateboard simulator. You just run and fucking press crouch constantly. With 0 recoil, high-fire right guns. It's boring. Call of Duty doesn't require skill anymore. Well, I don't play it. Everyone's pressed by his opinions. Yeah, welcome to my stream, my guy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You don't have skill, chill out. Yeah. I don't have skill, it's fine. That's true, though. It is true. COD doesn't require skill anymore. You know, most people... Joe Woe actively runs on a PS5 just so he can get more aim assist on his fucking controller. He sits there and he brags about being the best PS5. Yeah, you're on PS5 because they get increased aim assist. What's bad about loaded? Nothing. Nothing's bad about loaded. What do you mean, what's bad about loaded? Fuck, we went the wrong way. You just bought this today and haven't had the chance to play it yet. How did you buy this? It's free to play. I'm afraid to tell you, my guy, you got ripped off. This game is free. Will you play Black Ops re-release on PS5? No. I'll play the next COD, because the next COD actually looks good. Yeah, I'm going to give that a go. God has went downhill. It's so bad. I think the last good Call of Duty was like 2019. In all honesty. I don't think there's been many good ones. This is an SO? Nah, this ain't SO. Yeah, Aubrey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Nobody knows what it is. What the game? Throne and Libby. People should know what the game is. Cold War was decent. I did like Cold War. I lived on that paint map. I don't know what it was called. You know the paintballing map where every bullet you shot was a paintball? Yeah, I lived on that. That was fun. Yeah, William, thank you for the follow. Double William, thank you for the follow. Damn, 2 of them. Appreciate you, my guys. Much love. Chat, if you are not following, drop your boy a follow. The force people for PvP for 6 months or so. The time for PG. Okay. Are those hot air balloons? Can ride? Nah. They're just aesthetics. It's for the summer event. Because obviously in summer, most people go up in hot balloons. So it's just an aesthetic thing for the season. Yeah. Come on. COD never had recoil. You're too old to keep the movement. That's all. Ryan, pick any Call of Duty of your choosing. I'll download it right now, and later on today we'll do a 1v1. Considering I haven't played Call of Duty consistently for about 4 years. Any Call of Duty you want. Anyone. I'll install it right now just to prove a point. I've ran over 250 1v1s in the last 2 years of people coming in chat thinking they're somehow amazing at COD. Please be aware, I've had a dude with a 3.8 KD who thought he was amazing, came in my lobbies with me and got me a reward. Because guess what? They try to make believe that you're good, but you play bots. I've also not played You're Never Beating Me. Pick one. Pick one. Just pick any Call of Duty you want. I'll install it right now. Go World at War, no MP40s. Anyone. Any Call of Duty. I'll put money on it. I'm on here right now waiting for you to pick a COD. This is when he starts fucking shitting his pants because he's being called out. The last COD I bought was MW3. I'll download MW3 then. That one? I'll install it right now. This one? COD is dead. You have Black Ops 6? All right, we'll do Black Ops 6. Where is it? Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6. You're so cooked, bro. You're actually cooked if you think you're beating me at Black Ops 6. I ain't even going to tell him. I ain't even going to tell him. Do you need attention? Do I need attention? No. Shit, we might as well even do Black Ops 7 at the same time. Warzone, sure, why not? Zombies, absolutely not. Campaign, no. 240 gig? God damn. There you go. After my stream, we're streaming for what? Another 2 hours. I'll come back on tonight. Drop me a follow. The first thing we'll do is give you a 1v1. Should only take 5 minutes. Easy wins. It's throwing Libby? Yes. 200 gig for the same games as 2019. Yeah, it's like the base game apparently is about 96 gig. Don't know why. Watch Ryan not show up, right? I'm going to install it anyway, but we'll never see Ryan again. He thinks this is like my first rodeo of the amount of people that say they can beat me at Call of Duty in chat. We go through this all the time. Next thing you know, you just never see him again. They've all disappeared. I'm installing it. Ryan, I guarantee you I'm never going to see you again. If you think Black Ops 6 was one of my highest KDs I've ever had. What game is this? Throne of Liberty. Watch Ryan practice for 2 hours. I'll do one warm-up match. That's all I'll do. I'll download it. I'll go into one match just to get my aim sorted, and then I'm done. I guarantee you won't even get more than 10 kills. First to 25. I'd put money on it. I'd be happy to put money on it. I played Battlefield for 1 week, got Dark Matter and left. I know you didn't play for 1 week and get Dark Matter and then left. Ryan, I wouldn't be surprised if you were probably 14 years old. You look like you're on a bot account. You don't have a profile photo. You're talking shit on a TikTok live stream. You're going to be the guy that literally just talks shit. You may show up later. You're going to get less than 5 kills. You're going to go lol, and I'm never going to see you again. You think this is the first time this has happened in my chat? I ran an entire segment for 4 hours 1v1ing people in chat last year. Do you know how many I lost? None. Not a single one. Although I did nearly lose one. 16 kills he got. He had 16 kills out of 20. For 4 hours straight. I even made a YouTube video on it. 4 hours straight 1v1ing people. Didn't lose a single game. And you think you're going to beat me, random fucking Ryan in TikTok chat? Ain't happening. Ain't fucking happening, my guy. What game is this? Throne Libby. This is Throne Libby, my guy. It's a shame this game was good. What are your thoughts on Sand Raiders of Sophie? It looks good, to be fair. I actually quite like it. I see so many streamers saying that the game's broken. I think some of the best games that we've ever played in history were broken. I mean, look at MW2, Call of Duty. Look how broken that game was. So unbacked, but it was the most fun we had. What is this chick doing?
Apparently
it's full of hackers. Oh, is it? Yeah, hackers are a problem. Yeah, I mean, if mechanics are broken or if there's like some glitches, that's playable. If everyone's hacking, yeah, you can't play a hack game. There's no enjoyment in it. That's one of the reasons I stopped COD. You know, I'd be on like a really good kill streak on Warzone or something. I'd get like sniped randomly by some hacker just fucking spinning around in midair. It's only in early access though. That's an MMO, right? This, what I'm playing, yeah. It does look fun. The fact that you can build... Why did that just take me all the way back to the city? You can build like whatever your thing. What time's the 1v1? Like 8 o'clock. I'll be back at 8 o'clock. So I'm going to jump off at about 4. Women live for what? 2 hours. So yeah, I'll be back. I'm coming off around 4, 5 o'clock. And then it's got to install. Install will probably take like an hour. And then I usually jump on around 8 PM. So about 6 hours from now. Is this Throne? Yes, this is Throne. Wait, hold up. Where have I got to go? Collect barnacles and... Ah, this way. That's this way, I know it. Yeah. What game? Throne and Liberty. We're doing main storyline. I think there's probably about an hour left on the story. If I remember rightly. Collect this, save the girl. Melvin gets kidnapped. Kill Melvin's kidnapper. Game complete, I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look on Path of Ascension. So, chapter... Complete the codex. Yeah. So, we got 1, 2, 3... 3 more main missions. I'm pretty sure. And they take around, what, 20, 30 minutes? They don't have Throne and Liberty in Steam. They definitely do, because I'm playing it on Steam. Nick's broken the game. Who's Nick's? Is it worth to start playing now? I mean, I created this character 2 days ago. So that's up to you. I get asked that a lot. Whenever I'm playing an MMO, it's one of my most frequently asked questions in the chat. Is it worth playing? Or is it too late for me to catch up? It always confuses me. On like what you're trying to catch up to. It doesn't show up. Have you tried Wuthering Waves? No, don't know what that is. Weird, it shows oops, error. Are you in Asia? It's not in Asia. It's the only place it isn't, because there are games that require lots of time usually. I mean, every MMO requires time.
You gathered some barnacles and succulents. The
Like
barnacles
that
and
is just
succulents
MMOs in general.
both adapt to grow in a harsh environment by
What the hell is
producing
this?
anesthetic serum.
That sucks. Yeah, if you're in Asia, it's not in Asia. Can't play this in Asia, unfortunately. What do you think about Guild Wars 2? I think it's one of the best MMOs out. Yo, thank you for the heart me's, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Well, back to Where Winds Meet. Oh my god, Where Winds Meet sucks! But then again, you are in Asia and it's a Wuxia themed game, so yeah. Game, Throne Liberty. Hi, mate. What's up, Daz? How you doing, bud? It's what we've got. Well, you don't have any other MMOs but Where Winds Meet. That's a shame, bro. You're missing out on a lot. Oh, my lord. I mean, I know I'm a tank, but Jesus. Kill him, man. Yeah, we definitely need to get our tank abilities up. I'm waiting for Perfect New World MMO. Perfect World? Yeah, I know that game. That was actually decent. How's it going, mate? Getting any crap today? Yes. Yes, we've been getting crap. Someone tried to convince me that old school RuneScape was one of the best MMOs on the planet, and then some moron thought that he was, like, amazing at Call of Duty. Now I'm in a 1v1. Think they saved Throne? Nah. Nah. Adding a new region with a new weapon doesn't get rid of the problems that the game has. I won't say it's about saving it. I mean, people are going to play it either way because, you know, they've got a lot of hours into it, or they'll just buy what they need. But if this game wants, you know, a player base, a good player base, then the solutions that it needs to do are so fucking simple. It's unbelievable. I just don't get why they don't do it. Like, the things that they should do is stop allowing people to buy items in the game with real money. Turn it to more of a gold system, so the Solent. People can farm gold to buy weapons, rare weapons. I mean, the player base dictates the price. Let's say that someone gets, you know, a mythic weapon from a boss. Put it up there for like 200 million. All right? Someone's going to spend weeks trying to get that. But because they don't earn enough of that, they're not going to do it. Make PvP level sectioned. So let's say, for instance, give people like the first dungeon. You start going to at level 20. Make it so only people that are level 20 can PvP in there. That'll give people the opportunity at a low level to experience PvP and enjoy it. And then up till the end game, which is level 60 now, everyone will be at the same point. Very simple. Also allow people to trade. You know, you can restrict what weapons you don't want people to trade, but like, for instance, if I find a weapon on this character and one of my friends want it, I should be able to just trade it with them. Like, this game could be so good if they just make such simple changes. And I never understand why they don't do it. Genuinely, I just don't know. I don't know why they don't do it. It's like they don't care about their player base. They care about how much money they're getting. If you get some watch time, Jimmy's video, why people still play RuneScape, I'm never going to play RuneScape, ever. I wouldn't care if the fucking king himself came to my front door and said RuneScape's the best game on the earth. I'd say, all right, mate, you're fucking delusional. Go back to being king. See you later. Wait, I don't care what other people say. It's got incredibly bad graphics. Mechanics are in other games. You know, you can play Guild Wars or Final Fantasy, other games that have the same exact mechanics. It looks like I'm playing Diablo from 2002. I don't care how many people play it. I don't care who says it's good. It's shit. I did not buy a £3,000 PC to play a game that I could have played on Windows XP in 2002. Okay? Change your perspective. Just name me something. Without me having to waste my day watching some fucking dude called Jimmy on YouTube on why RuneScape is so good. Tell me one thing, right? It shouldn't be that hard. If a game is good, it should be easily described in a text, okay? What is good about RuneScape? That determines it different from other MMOs. Just one thing. What is in RuneScape that is so amazing, that the player base is so good, that I should play it? Because if you can't put it in a text, it's not good. You know, if I need to spend my day sitting in front of a TV of some dude called fucking Jimmy for the next 45 minutes trying to convince me that RuneScape's good, I don't know what to tell you. It was fun only because it reminds me of playing with school friends. So you're stuck in the past. Cool. I mean, I'd love to go back and experience Need for Speed for the first time, but I'm not going to download it on PC and go, oh my god, I feel like a child again. Okay? I move with the times. Community, love of the game. There's a good community in Elder Scrolls and Guild Wars 2. Next. I'm not going to play a game that looks like, you know, RuneScape because of community. There's many MMO communities that are fantastic. Guild Wars 2 being absolutely great for community. What else is there? Constant progression that actually makes a difference. Final Fantasy, you can be every single class, constant progression for jobs. You know, if I want to be, I don't know, a marauder or a mage, there's literally a progression system. I could argue that, you know, Albion Online has a better progression system than RuneScape. They have a skill tree that's like the size of a damn dictionary. You know? Two different genres? No, they're not. They're MMOs. They're MMORPG games. That's not different genres. Oh, and the bugs they fix? It takes 6 to 5 years to max an account. So you think I'm going to waste 5 to 6 years of my life on a game like that? That's even worse. That's more of a reason not to play it. Bro, why is it? There we go. You don't need to max an account to enjoy the game. So, what we've just discovered, that after asking someone to give me a reason to play old school RuneScape that I can't get from a different MMO, people have come up with nothing. So you said character progression. Guild Wars 2 has character progression. Final Fantasy has character progression. Elder Scrolls Online has character progression. I'd say this game doesn't have character progression, but that's 3 MMOs that have better graphics, good community, better combat systems, and character progression that is better than RuneScape. So the only thing that people are telling me is it's fun. That's what you're telling me? I mean, if you think it's fun, I'm happy that you think it's fun. Graphics don't matter in a game. That's where I would argue very differently. Community approved updates, permanent progression, player driven economy. That's every MMO. It's player driven economy. Damn, this boss is going to take me so damn long. We do not have the damage output on this character. We are a tank. Fuck. This might take a minute, boys. This may take a minute. Why does that keep going into that menu? Play Warframe for community. I streamed Warframe. I think Warframe was probably one of the worst communities I ever experienced. While streaming anyway. They might be good in game, but the streaming community when I was playing it was really bad. Come on, bro. Really? How come? They would just constantly try and control what you were doing. If you weren't playing a certain frame, they would say you're a noob. If you weren't running a certain build for that frame, they'd say you're a noob. If you were doing a mission that they didn't want you to do, they'd call you a noob. They'd constantly go, well, why aren't you here? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? This is the best. I'm number one. It was the most toxic fucking stream that I have ever done in my life. What game is this? This is Throne and Libby. Are you running high spec requirements? Yeah. Yeah. Max sense. Who keeps knocking me away? I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him, you know. I'm trying to clap him right now. Is this an MMO? Oh, mate, I can't even hit him because every time I do, he just fucking knocks me out. There we go, he's stunned. Have that. But damn, bro. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Yeah, Warframe was very toxic when I streamed it. We got him. Big Trav, thank you for the heartbeat. Babe, thank you for the heartbeat as well. Appreciate you. What MMO is this? Is that your looting pet or buff pet? It's a looting pet. So it heals you during fights, little bits, and it also grabs loot that's dropped on the floor. Is it easy to play MMO with joysticks? Yeah, yeah. I play 3 MMOs on joysticks right now. Elder Scrolls, Final Fantasy, and Throne and Liberty are the ones that I play on a controller. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much love, brother. Appreciate you. Nice. Let me check them real quick. Sweet. Is there a lot of stuff doing the game? Yeah, there's a lot of PvE content. There's a lot of PvP content. So I'd just say the PvP is kind of unbalanced. So if you're primarily looking to get into PvP, it will take you a bit of a long time. You're talking like, I'd say a minimum of 4 months to really compete at high level PvP.
With this rare I do. Look, this so it's going when
Come on,
showing
Jonas.
rock pieces and berries from the cave.
Is that looting pet easy to get? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you get a looting pet at the base of the game. Everyone has one. You have different ones that they don't do different things, but they look different. Depends which one you want. Like I've got that one out. This is a rare one from the beta. You can only get from the beta. But there's loads of different ones. Like if you want to go to the rare ones that people have to pay for, you got shit like this. They look kind of like teddies. But they're pretty cool. I'm more interested in the story part. I mean, the story's actually really good. For a free-to-play MMO, the story's actually really interesting. They got a really good base. Cool, thanks for the info. Want to play that soon. Go give it a download, my guy. Game, Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty, my guy. Oh. Alright, let's finish this quest off. I'm actually surprised. We haven't gained a single level from that last 2 missions. I'm hoping to jump at least 2 levels from this next one. I mean, we finished the quest. We did get the bonus. But we didn't level up. What?
For future generations to reckon with.
I think we get our new rings now. Wait. You did Spear and Gauntlet. Spear and Gauntlet was something I was going to go with. I just didn't know. I didn't know if it was going to synergize properly, because obviously the spear is kind of stationary on a lot of abilities. But let's have a look. What we got? It's either the rings. Yeah, it is the rings. Right. This is where we're going to get a bonus on damage. Okay. So we got Epic Survivor. Right. So this is range, hit chance, attack speed. And then this one is defense, defense, defense. Yeah, so I want attack. So now we've got our rings. Let's put these on. Ring. Necklace. Ring. Ring. And that's it, right? Yeah. Sweet. There was no any guide for skills yet, so try to figure myself out. There's no guide for skills? What do you mean? Please don't tell me you follow a build guide. Don't be one of them. Don't be a build guide, Joe. Spear and Gauntlet. You're the first stream I've actually stopped and watched for more than 2 minutes. Thanks, Will. I appreciate that. Right, golden apple. They're rare. We've got our rings on. We've got that on. Sweet. Although I disagree with your old school RuneScape view. What do you mean? Leroy Jenkins, what's up, Galma? How you doing, bro? What do you mean you disagree? Heard it wasn't worth starting now as everyone is so ahead. Is that true? I mean, that only ever accounts in PvP. Right? That's only PvP. Obviously, this game does not have hugely balanced PvP, so yeah, people are ahead, and you won't be able to kill them. You're too far behind. But it doesn't mean you can't get there. Zad, how is the update? It's very good. We ain't even hit the main region yet for the new update. We're still doing the main storyline. Speak to Luna. All right. I think this is the last main story. Is this one? Pretty sure. Let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of all of these. Not going to use them. Thought it was the point of the game. New region is a little underwhelming. How come? I've seen a few people playing the new region. Your boy Willie on Twitch. He was sponsored to stream it yesterday. Looked pretty interesting. Kinda empty. What just happened? What just happened? I swear that was meant to take me over there. Yeah, well, he has so much energy. I was surprised he got paid to play that game. Because I don't think he's an avid, like, fan of it. How are the gauntlets? The gauntlets are interesting. I wouldn't say they're broken, but I wouldn't say they're that good. I was quite surprised they added them into a defenses. Like, it's classed as a tank weapon. But I can see it if you run it with, like, daggers, gauntlets daggers, with, like, a full dexterity build. It'd probably be really good damage output. I've already said that I think dagger gauntlet's going to be, like, a new meta. The fact that you can go invisible twice and do damage in the area, I think it's going to be kind of broken. You still have maps undiscovered? What do you mean? Yo, Pablo, thanks for the follow, my guy. Or share. What do you mean I still have maps undiscovered? Are you talking about areas on the map? Yeah. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be. Right, I want to play this game. Hopefully my PC meets the requirements. It's quite high demand, to be fair. I mean, I'm at 100 and something FPS. For Liberty, it seems. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I went and got my drink and ate a pickle. Does anyone like pickles in here? I have a question, actually. Is there a way of getting pickles that aren't in vinegar? See, I like pickles But I don't like pickles that are like super vinegary. Is there any other way of getting pickles that aren't in vinegar? Or is that just me? I love them. I do like pickles, but sometimes like the vinegar's too much. Great trying to join the stream. Love pickles. You can get pickles in water. Oh, you can get pickles in water? Bread and butter pickles. Yeah, I bought some yesterday. I always buy this same brand though. And sometimes like they're super vinegary. Bro, pickles are just cucumbers. No, they're not. Wait, did I learn something new today? Pickles are cucumbers? Is he right? Do I need to Google that? Yes, pickles are cucumbers that have been preserved through pickling vinegar. Oh my god. I would have never have put that together. I thought they were two completely separate things. Pickles are cucumbers that have undergone a preserving process called pickling. This involves soaking cucumbers in a solution of vinegar, water, and salt. They don't even taste the same. Bro. In our country, we are deep into kimchi. Oh, mate, we've got kimchi here. Can't tell if you're trolling. I generally never looked at pickles like that. Honestly. That's crazy. Pickles are cucumbers? God damn. Education. Gotta love it. How the fuck do we get up there? We've got to go back to the sharks and then run up. That sucks. Yo, that is actually insane. They don't even taste like cucumbers. I'm going to have to try that. Do you know what? I'm going to put a cucumber in a jar of vinegar and see what happens. In our country, when we deep fry, sometimes you teach, sometimes to the viewers, sometimes the viewers teach you. Yeah, it's insane, man. I'm going to have to put a cucumber in vinegar for like a week. See what happens. Come on, elevator. Get me up. That sounds good, actually. Kimchi? Kimchi's actually nice. You can get it. If you're in the UK, it's in Aldi. It's not that bad. It's pretty cheap, too. It's like $2.99. Something like that. Right, we've got to go to the dwarf area now. We're actually nearly finished on the story. There ain't that many missions left. We've got to go do the dwarf area. Solve a riddle for Jonas. And then after we solve the riddle for Jonas, Melvin gets kidnapped. And then we've got to go get... Why not fast travel? Haven't unlocked that bit yet. Got to run around, look. Got to go up here. Through this bit. Hit the waypoint there. And then go to the boss. Don't use the large breakfast cucumbers. You need the smaller ones, dense versions. I just searched cucumbers that are soaked. Cucumbers that are soaked are called pickles. Yeah, yeah. I never knew that. Genuinely. I thought pickles were just completely separate. I never even put two and two together. Because I can see that they look similar to cucumbers. But they're so much smaller. Like a cucumber in the UK is like that big. Maybe even bigger. Maybe you can get a smaller one. A pickle's like that. And they're fully sized. Crazy. Learn something new every day. I love doing that ability, bro. There's just something about it when you just pull that greatsword over the top and just slam them. Oh, it's such a vibe. The game is called Throne Libby. Yeah. What game? Throne Libby. We're leveling up a character right now. Arguably, I shouldn't have leveled a new character, but it hasn't took that long. Like a day. About a day. I heard TikTok chat has little pickles. Yeah, has little pickles. Is this a good solo game? No. Nah, it's an MMORPG, my guy. No MMORPGs are good for solos. You can level up solo in nearly every MMORPG, but as soon as you reach the end game, it's all community-based. You know, raids, dungeons, PvP. It's all for people. Yeah. If you don't want to play an MMORPG, but you want to play a game like this, just play RPG games like, you know, Elden Ring or something. They're solo-based games. This game is free. I just said this. Yeah. People scrolling all the time. So we've been live for 3 hours. We're live for another hour. I am hoping we finish the main game by the time we have to end stream. I mean, that was the plan. Looks like you rarely meet other players. They're all in the new zone. So what a lot of people do is, if you've got a remaining character, a lot of people haven't decided to like change to the new weapon, because the new weapon is gauntlets, right? So this is a guy, PvP guy. He's a sword and shield, great sword, staff wand. Most players will enjoy the new update without doing the new weapon, whereas I'm using the new weapon. And there's only two ways you can really use it. Is either you create a new character and level it up and progress it as you play, or you spend IRL money, or spend a long time farming for the new weapon on your remaining character. If you start a new character, they give you the weapons up to level 55. But if you don't, then you'll have to go and farm it for free. So I decided to make a new character. All that is good to be with people, leveling the question, can solo and MMOs. Wow, SO. I mean, Esso's pretty good solo, but if you think about Elder Scrolls and the raids, you can do it solo, but most people will want you to have communication for endgame raids. Do I think this class is better than my previous class? No. I am slightly regretting not continuing my crossbow and spear character, because that one was incredibly fun and very, very fast. Like, very fast.
Oh, that's an acquired. Why are you looking for Canary? What? At least you drink the special concoction.
Good story.
Tell me more.
Does this game still have enough players for events? Yeah. Yeah. People actually come online just to do the events. Like, actually. So even though the player base might be low, as soon as there's an event on, that will spike.
To find clay in the Black Anvil Forge, you needed help from the Resistance's secret agent, Canary.
Which server am I playing? Sophia.
You made contact with Canary.
I was in Calamphia before they merged. Bro, this fan blowing in my nose is doing my head in. I might need to move it. Yo, Frozen, thank you for the follow, mate. You're my 60th follower of the stream. I appreciate you. Much love, brother. Guys, if you haven't followed, we've had over 25,000 people in the stream in 3 hours. Only 60 followers. Damn. So you guys are watching, but you don't want to drop your boy a follow. You don't want to help me out, guys. Yo, Frozen, what server you on? I don't remember having to go over here. I don't know if they've changed this quest. Dabba, thanks for the follow. I don't know if they've changed this quest. Because I don't remember having to go over here. Go, I just started playing 2 days ago. Prophecy server. Ah, you're in America. I just started this. What game is this? Throne Libby. If you spend real money for the gear, then you'll be only few people farming for it. Huh? If you spend real money for the gear, then there will be only a few people farming for it. I never buy anything with viral money. I mean, I farm Lucent by selling food. But I haven't done that for a long time. I only started playing this game again from November, like 2 days ago. 2 days ago, bro. Oh, my rotation's all fucked up, bro. All fucked up. What game? Throne and Libby. God damn. Fuck. Too far. What's the best way to change weapon? Currently dagger and crossbow. How far are you into the game? There's certain ways you can do it. I mean, what a lot of people do is they stick with one weapon type and they just play it for a long period of time and they farm, you know, they go and farm the other weapons and then they'll make like sub builds with that weapon. That's the free way to do it, but the hard way to do it. What game is it? Throne Libby. Did you ever play New World? Yes. Not when it launched, though. I started playing New World when they announced their last DLC, because the DLC looked really good. I'd never played it after that. And about a month, not even a month into me actually playing it, they announced the closure. Yeah, how you doing, bro? Right, that's done. So I'll explain the different ways of leveling up in this game and see whether or not you want to do it, right? It's going to be a long description, but I'm going to try and help you guys out. I have a level 45 set weapon, character DLC. I have a level 45 set weapon. So from the box that they gave you, they've gave you you pick the weapon. So these are the ways that people level up. And this is a way that I've never been able to do because I get bored too much. Does it have PvP? Yes, massive PvP. So this game does not have a class system. It has a weapon system and you can change your weapon and whatever you want. Obviously, depending on what weapon you use, you are then kind of sectioned into this is what you are. So if you're running a sword and shield build, 90% of the time you're going to be a tank, right? Because they have taunt abilities, they have defense abilities, and they lack a lot of offensive skills. So it's not that you can't be a DPS, but there's only about 3 skills that really do damage, and 2 of them are hitting you with a shield, right? Single target, pretty boring. So if you put a shield on, most people are going to go, right, you're a tank. You don't necessarily select the tank, but you are considered a tank. Now, if you play one character and you level that character through the new Path of Ascension level up system, which is this, when you're doing the main story, they're going to give you boxes. These boxes are going to have armor sets, accessories, and weapons. So you're going to get everything for whatever class that you want to be to begin with. So by level 45, they're going to ask you, right, now you need to select 2 weapons. Because you can only run 2 weapons at one time. So they're going to ask you, right, you can have 2 weapons maxed out at level 45. If you are someone that likes diversitizing your build, you're going to have a real issue. Because if you try and say, for instance, I don't like my greatsword anymore, right? I don't want to use it. I want to use a staff. You're screwed. You're pretty screwed. because now you need to go and farm a weapon that is equal to the weapon that they've gave you for free. Then you have to go and grind the upgrades that they've gave you for free, which will take you weeks, just so you can change one weapon. Now, on top of that, you've also got the Lilligraph system. The Lilligraph books are basically things that upgrade your skills. You see this says it's level 5. If you want to upgrade it, you get a lot of Lilligraph books up to max level. But what it allows you to do is you can max out 2 skill sets with the Lilligraphs they give you. If you decide, if you level all of these up, and then you decide you don't want to use the Greatsword again, you then need to go and farm Lilligraph books. Whereas before, they gave you them for free, so that you could master your one weapon. Now, what most people will do is they'll select 2 weapons, they'll max them out, and then they'll farm other weapons in the background. You know, they'll go and farm Lilligraph books. They won't use the weapons, but they'll farm the materials to level them up so that when they're ready, if they get bored, they can change weapon. That takes a long time. Like a long time. Like months. If you wanted to max out all your weapons and you wanted to do it free to play and you wanted to have another weapon type that was as good as the one you've got, it will take a long time. Whereas if you created a new character, let's say you now want to use a crossbow and a bow, it would be easier to create a new character and level that character up over 3 days to max level, rather than spending probably the next 2 months trying to do it on your current character. Which is why I create so many characters, because I like diversitizing my builds. Keep yapping, but tell me what the game is. Alex, no. Absolutely not. Gladiator's your favorite. Do you know what? I don't even know what my favorite is called. Hang on a minute. Throne builds. I need to see what my favorite build was called. Blocked. Gary. Before you block me, Gary, I just need to tell you something, right? You were never in my stream previous to this chat. You saying you've blocked me does not affect me in any way, shape, or form. All you did, this is for you, Gary. All you did is put a comment in my chat that boosts me onto the For You page, and I wouldn't give a fuck whether you were here or not. So you did me a favor. Appreciate you, Gary. Appreciate you. Gary's acting like he was somehow paying my bills. Like him saying I was blocked was somehow going to make me lose income. I don't give a fuck whether you're here or not. Sims 5. Crazy, bro. Crazy. What's up, Gamma? Right, what was the quest? Yeah, my favorite build is a Cavalier. Cavalier and Scout. Those are my favorite builds. So a Cavalier is a spear and a crossbow, which is a ranged explosive DPS build. And then a Scout is basically just a ranged, you know, sniper. Maybe just stop gaming. All right. I'll stop gaming just for you. We're not gaming anymore. We're just going to sit here and reach out. Right. Appreciate it. Gary needs an apology. Fuck Gary. Right. Yeah, fuck Gary, bro. What's your favorite? Is that your favorite game? Nah, not my favorite game. Is there dungeons in Throne? Yeah. Dungeons are here. You got solo dungeons, and then you've got co-op dungeons. So these are the basic co-op dungeons. These are the bosses. Go kill them, and then you've got the tiered bosses, which is these ones, and then you've got the new bosses, which is this one and this one. So yeah, there's bosses. Throne and Garrity, appreciate it, boss. Is it worth it coming back? I need to spend too much time. I stopped at 7k CP. Why did you stop? That'd be the better question. Yeah, the stream is crashing out. It's just TikTok, Galma, though. It's just TikTok. In honesty. There isn't there a max dungeons? Yes. So the way the dungeons work is you have a point system, right? I'm trying to show you. It's hard to describe it. But let me go up here. Where is it? Is it up here? No. Chat, how do I pull it up? I forgot. Dungeon. Co-op dungeon. Here it is. Right? So these are the tokens you get every day. Dimensional tokens. When you do one of these dungeons, when you kill the boss, there's going to be a chest appear. It's going to ask you, do you want to use 400 points to get your rewards? Now, you can choose, depending on what dungeon you're doing, to get the rewards. That's completely up to you. But once this has run out, you then can't receive items for the dungeons you do. There is ways to get this. You know, there is stuff in the game to increase that number. Stuff like this. You know, abyssal charge tokens and this stuff to get more. But it is restricted daily. Yeah, you can only do a certain limit of dungeons. You can't just sit there and go through dungeons all day, which is a feature I think they need to remove. But why they've done it, and this again is one of the issues with the game, is because if people are trying to farm a weapon and they've only got, say, 6 dungeon runs to do, and they don't get the weapon they're going for, they're then going to be enticed to just buy it on the auction house. And when they buy the weapon they want on the auction house, the companies then earn money because you've spent money in the game to get an item you want. So they've kind of forced people to buy stuff so that they earn money. So it is a problem. It is a problem. I personally think they should just keep it to in-game skins and battle passes. I think they would make plenty of money of people farming the battle passes and buying all these stuff rather than forcing people to buy Lucent. Because I would buy this shit. I mean, I'd buy that. Genuinely, I'd buy that. I mean, I want to buy that. Hell yeah. Didn't they change the boss raids yet? What do you mean, the boss raid? What do you mean by changed? What even is the end game if there things go? There's multiple things in the end game. So you can run dungeons, open world dungeons to farm gear in the dungeons. Like, I haven't been in any of them in this character. Let's say this, right? This is a beginning dungeon. You can't see it, but let me move this, right? So this is what you earn in this dungeon. So this is, you can just run to this, go to level 60. It shows you here, look. So you can go in this dungeon, you can go, right, I'm going to farm this dagger. And you go in there, you look for that boss, you kill that boss. Now, this is also daily. You do have a point system inside the dungeons as well, so you can only farm for so long. Every time you kill a monster inside the dungeon, you lose points. And obviously, when you lose points and the 24 hours are up, you then can't earn anymore. But, so you've got the co-op dungeons, which are here. And you farm this gear. That's a daily limit. And then after you've done with that, you go do your world dungeons, which are these. You go in here. You farm what you want to farm in there. After you've done that, you see what events are going on right here. Like at the minute, there's a PvP boss coming in right there. That drops a greatsword, a bow, a staff, a wand. So you are going to get that. So it's like a rotation. It's not like you can just do one thing all day. It wants you to go, right, do the dungeons. Now your dungeons are run out. Go do your open world dungeons. Now you've run out of that. Oh, look, community boss just spawned in. Go do that. And then there'll be a community event over here to go and earn some stuff. Go and do that. This is the problem. People just want to do one thing. They don't want to play the game for everything the game has to offer. They just want to do one thing in the game. And this is where a lot of people argue. If you're someone that's going to enjoy every part of the game, you know, spend an hour and a half, 2 hours doing your dungeons, right? Then go to the open world dungeons, do another 2 hours. And then you've run out of points. Go do your daily contracts. You know, there's contracts every day down here for your materials. I'll go to them and show you. It's kind of like a checklist. What game is this? This is Throne and Liberty. And it's not like you can't earn more rewards. Let's say, for instance, you use 4,000 of your points. That's level 55, right? These are dailies. You want to do these primarily for the weapon mastery. Weapon mastery is one of the most important things in the game. So you get 10 of these a day. You can stack it up to 60, but you get 10 a day. So you do 10 contracts. This one is like, go kill some orcs, go kill something, get that. After you've done that, you can go do something else. You know, PvP events. I wouldn't recommend PvP events unless you're like an archer. This actually looks pretty good. Usually your games can be a bit dragged out. My games? You mean like ESO and stuff? I find ESO is quite tedious at times. Daily garbage gameplay. I mean, not really. I mean, the daily requirements will set you back probably about 4 to 6 hours before you're like, you've got nothing left to do. And then after that, what I would recommend, after you do your dailies, like after you've came online, you've run your dungeons, you know, you've ran everything that has a limit, go and farm food. You know, go around the map, go mine, go farm, because where you're going to make money is in food. Right, so if I go to the auction house, I haven't checked food in a long time. Right, but if I go to the auction house, food sells. This is where you're going to make your lucent. This is where a free-to-play player is going to make their lucent, right? Is if you go and farm food, people buy this shit, right? All crit chance. A lot of PvP players, when they come online, they will just go and buy this shit, right? I made 40k lucent literally just selling food. That's all I would do. I'd look up where the things are that I'm looking for, and eventually you'll figure out what sells well, and you'll just go to exactly where you get that stuff. You know, you do the fishing, hopefully you get good fish, and then you sell it. You come online the next day, you got 2k lucent in your inventory. Is that what watch you wearing? The Samsung Galaxy Watch 6. So yeah, there's a lot to do in the game. A lot to do. There's a lot of misconception with the game. Yo, Shanad. How you doing, bro? It's easier, yeah, but fine now. What level are you? This character is 53, but this isn't my main character. In all honesty, I'm not a huge fan of the new weapon. I like my scout and I like my cavalier. I also like my gladiator. I'm not really a huge fan of the gauntlets. Not that they're bad, but I'm not a huge fan of them, in all honesty. Is this game good? Yes. What is the NVIDIA equivalent to your GPU? A 5070 Ti. Yeah, 5070 Ti is the competitor to my GPU. I'm using Gauntlet Dagger, but I missed my Spear Dagger. Well, the thing is with the Gauntlet is it's basically like a one weapon type. They don't really want you to use two weapons. It's kind of fucked because this is a two weapon game. So Gauntlet and Dagger is really good, but what you want to do is you want to do the poison or the lightning ability on your dagger, the buff, and then just have like most of your other skills just all Gauntlet. So you want your poison ability. And the rotation I found, where's my controller? The rotation I found that was good with Spear was this one right here. You can't use when you're in, what's it called? The Moonlight phase? Eclipse of Blood. Right. This ability right here, Explosive Fury, you can't use in Eclipse of Blood. So the rotation should be, if you're running, you know, gauntlets, is do your dagger, the poison or the lightning, hit them with Explosive Flurry, then go into Eclipse of Blood, do the Joker, because the Joker's going to weaken them, and then do Earthquake. That's the rotation I'm running. So there's 2 AoEs, plus a defensive, but these up here too, this one, Chain Strike and Mobility Strike are really good. Also, Critical Hit is really good as well. That's what you're going to want on your gauntlets. because they have different versions when you're in Eclipse of Blood. There isn't much room for a second weapon type. You could maybe have like 2, if not 3 dagger abilities tops. Can you show your stat points? This build isn't even done. This is a tank build. This is a tank build, my guy. Look, I've got 60 in strength, 57 in dexterity. I'm going to boost that up, though. And this is going to be like a tank DPS. I want to be able to tank things, but you've got to be able to solo at some point, too. I just unjoined bench, dude. Cool. If you're defeated in dungeons, are those points retrievable? No. So the way... Oh, you mean if you die in a co-op dungeon? No. So you only use the points if you open the box at the end of the boss fight. So you would have completed the dungeon anyway. In the open world dungeon, you lose points for everything you kill. So it has to die for you to lose a point. Do you know how to get the new armor runes? Yeah, dungeons. Dungeons, look. If you look in the open world dungeons, like any of these ones, Shadow Crypt, go kill the bosses in the last floor. They're going to drop them. Also, the events around the maps, they're going to give you them as well. The Rift Rebellions. Wii RuneScape? Dragon Wilds? No. There is a main story quest in this game where you can grind a main story. No, you have to grind the main story. You can't level up in this game without doing the main storyline quest because you don't really gain EXP from mobs. It's not like other MMOs where you can spend like 5-10 levels in one area. You're not really going to gain that much EXP. This game kind of forces you to do the story, and then after you've done the story, you should be at max level, and then you go into your gear score, right? That's when you kind of start focusing on the game. But for people saying the game's dead, the game ain't dead. Like, this is just one town right here, and there's quite a few people just chilling out. Are there any bosses need solo or parties? Every single boss needs a party. Especially the cart ones. I mean, these dungeon bosses, you might be able to do them solo, but they will be quite hard. You got to have a good build if you're going to do solo dungeon farming. Very sad. Did check population is 2k on TL. What? Check population is 2k. The population of this game isn't 2k. Wait, which one is it? Gucci. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What game is this? Throne and Liberty, my guy. Right, let's continue leveling. Let's continue leveling this character. We're nearly done with the main story. Oh, no. We came back to the main town. Where does it want me to go? There? So why does it want me to go here? Oh, now I'm just confused. All servers are merged because of low population. Yeah. Where's my drink? Yeah. That doesn't inherently mean the game is bad, though. I mean, I've played a few MMOs where they've got rid of servers, so the population was higher. Throne Liberty, yes. I knew it looked familiar. This is Throne Liberty. It was alright for a while. I mean, I like it. I do remember when it first came out and the game was loaded with people. That was fun. Thoughts on Guild Wars 2? I like Guild Wars 2. I was playing it the other day. Oh, come on. Let me jump over. Fuck. The game is called Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. Fantastic game. I still prefer my Cavalier, though. My Cavalier and my Scout. I do prefer both those builds. Which kind of sucks. Because I was hoping I'd like the gauntlets. It was originally a mobile game. That's why the combat is standard still and casting with block prompts. This game was a mobile game? Who told you that? This game is for Xbox, Xbox, PlayStation Plus, or PC. It's for all of them. It's free to play on every platform. Yeah, who told you it was a mobile game? There we go. Yeah, it was built on a mobile game engine. Was it? Shit, not even I knew that. Was it actually built on a mobile... Everyone thought this was meant to be Lineage 3?
You met Janice, disguised as a dwarf at the Big Hammer Bar. Thankfully,
Oh, now does it want me to go?
heal Clay. After
That's
explaining the
crazy.
situation to
I
her,
would have never have said this was designed for a mobile game. Like Aeon 2, when I played Aeon, you could tell that that was designed to be a mobile game, right? Yes, it originally made to be mobile game, but today it was on PC and console. I think they made it better. I don't rate mobile games at all. I feel like if a game makes a mobile version, then they've kind of failed. Is it better to make a new character if returning a year later? Yeah. Yeah, you might be a bit lost. You might be a bit lost with your character if you're returning after that long. Is it Black Desert? Nah, Throne and Liberty. They definitely optimized it for PC and console. I mean, if they would do slight tweaks, they would get an increase in player base. Huge increase in player base. I might actually make a fucking, like, a document file and just spam them in emails telling them how to fix their game. This would be so easy to fix. Honestly. It's such a simple thing that they could do. What the fuck? Follow old tracks? I just did. If they remove the regional block? No. That wouldn't be the problem. Why isn't it letting me go up here? Am I dumb? I did what it wanted me to do. Nah. So most RPGs and mobile games are originally built because independent developers can't afford servers. They won't make their money instantly, but release 10 more battle passes. No. I'm all for battle passes on every game. I am. What is going on? Is my dude too short to get round here? It's glitched. I have to leave it. You're unable to return. Well, the game's glitched. We're going to have to go out. So this is what I would do. If I was going to fix the game, the whole priority with this game right now is they need new players. Okay? That is basically what they need. They need new players. Because if a game's going to survive, or if a game's going to be around for a long time, they need people to play it. Now, we've got the OGs, we've got the veterans, and we've got the people that love the game for what it is. But then you've got so many people thinking about, you know, the game's this, the game's that, it's terrible, it's pay to win, fair enough, whatever. Okay? But this is what I would do. If I was going to fix the game, this is what I would do. And I'm going to write it on a notepad so I remember, okay? Why am I being attacked by a dwarf? Right. It was never released as a mobile game. Yeah, they said it was built on a mobile engine and they changed it to PC. Okay, so this is what I would do. Now, this is just specifically to me. Right? What I would do is remove the Lucent system altogether. Completely remove it. I don't think we need it. It just makes people think it's pay to win. Just completely remove it. Make people buy in-game items with gold. There's many games that are ran via gold, right? people are still going to buy the skins, right? They want to look cool. They want cool stuff for their weapons. Don't change the store whatsoever. This is fine. Battle Pass, mounts, you know, keep all of this. People are going to buy this. That's completely fine. You know, Lucent should only be used, but just do price tags. Also, a massive thing in PvP, make it, and this is the way I would do it. So PvP right now is incredibly unbalanced. You've just got people that are high level going into low level dungeons. A big issue as well is that whenever there is a community boss in these dungeons, you have to sign up for them, right? You have to go to the boss and register your party to actually fight the community boss. What a lot of guilds will do and a lot of parties will do, they will go in there, high level people, right? Very high level people. They will kill the players so that they can't register, because if they aren't registered to fight the boss, then they have a more likely chance to get the boss weapon. So they will try and kill as many people so that they have a higher chance of getting higher rewards. That should be out the window, right? If there's a community boss area, everyone should be allowed. I think personally, this dungeon should be completely locked to level 20. I don't think if you are above level 20, you should not be able to kill a single player inside of that dungeon. Or set it up to like champion points, right? Combat power. Say like 2,500. If you're above 2,500 gear score, you can't kill people in there. And do the same thing through all the dungeons. Say this one's like 3,500 gear score. So that by the end game, all of the high-level PvPers are then moved to a different area and they're all fighting at an equal level. Whereas the new players, they can experience PvP at the start of the game, knowing that they're not going to get killed by veteran players 24/7. So that entices new players to come and join. It allows them to experience PvP. And they don't get absolutely spammed by veterans. That's what they should do. Also, allow people to trade. Why they're not trading this game, I don't know. If I find a weapon and one of my friends want it, trade it. Like, why do I have to sell it on the auction house? Like, just give it to the dude. Like, if I get, like, a legendary weapon that's a crossbow, and I've got a mate, you know, who's using a crossbow, I should be able to trade it to him. That's what they should do. When they added the pimp fur coat in store, I knew the game was going... I mean, the pimp fur coat. I mean, there's a lot worse skins than that. I mean, do you want to go into the Mirror Boutique? Hang on a minute. Let's have a look. Change appearance. Oh, no, not that one. My bad. My bad. My bad. It's not that. Outfit. Right. Let's have a look at some of the outfits. Let me take my hat off because it's not going to be matching. No, not that one. Take it off. Take it off. Wait, I can't take my hat off? Alright, anyway. Let's have a look at some of the skins. I mean, that's not bad. If you were like a Dex player with daggers, that's not too bad. That actually looks pretty good. That's not bad either. Again, if you're like a mage or a warlock, that's not bad. That's terrible. I don't rate that. Same with that. I don't rate that. That's pretty cool. That's like a scout. That's like a bow and arrow outfit, right? You'd get this skin if you were using a bow and arrow. You'd be like a proper scout person. I know what you freaks are like. Right, that's a mage outfit. I actually want this outfit. That's like a tank outfit, in my opinion. I like that. I mean, that's just... No. Not a fucking clue what that is. Oh, I like that. I haven't seen this before. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that before. That must be new. That's dreadful. That's not bad, but it's not good. I don't mind that. That would actually go really well with the gauntlets. Tell me I'm wrong. If I put the gauntlets on, that would actually look really good. Can I go to gauntlets and wear that at the same time? I can't. Fuck. Damn, that would actually look like a sick skin with gauntlets. Be like a full berserker build. Yeah, that looks nice. This is called Throne, mate. I wanted this. I actually wanted this outfit. There's a helmet that goes with it. Hang on a minute. There's actually a helmet that goes with it. I'm going to show you. That. I wanted that outfit. That was really cheap. That came in a couple of months ago. It was only like £25. You got the Halloween outfit. No. That's pretty sick. You can change all the colors of this, by the way. You don't have to have it that color. You can change it to whatever you want. You can mix and match too. But I do fuck with that outfit. That's quite nice. That's dreadful. That's dreadful. That's dreadful. That's good. I like that. Not in black, though. That's not too bad either. Again, kind of like a dagger build character. That's the one. That is the one. I would buy that. Make it like silver. Hold on a minute. How do I change the armor color? Part 1. Not applicable. Wait, what? Oh, shit. It's here. Yeah, not too bad. Dreadful. Dreadful. These are helmets. That is one of the most expensive outfits in the game. Whenever you see someone wearing that, they are just flexing. Just saying. Just fucking saying. You're saying, yeah, I spent £200 on this. They have added some new ones. They've added quite a few new ones, to be fair. The game is Throne and Liberty, my guy. See, I want this, but I want to change the color. This is the one outfit I actually want. And if it ever goes on store again, I'm buying it. I don't care. And I want to fuck around with the colors. I want it to be like a blue and black. See if I can do it now. Let me make it blue and black, like right now. See what it would look like. So blue, black, blue, yeah. And then get the armor and do the same thing. Yes. Now we're getting somewhere. Can I not change the back? How do I change the back? Blue, blue, blue. Wait, can I not change the back piece? Is it free to play? Yeah, this is free to play. Everything's blue and black, but I can't change the damn cape. Maybe green? Ooh, don't know about green. Holy Diablo 4 ripoff. How is this like Diablo 4? Nice. I like that. Is there any new content on Throne? Yeah, loads of new content. New region, new everything. I actually need to go and delete some of my old characters from 6 months ago. Some old builds that I was doing. Let me go do that really quick. So you're just not saying what the game is? Yeah, I am. Silver? Silver would look nice. Yeah, silver would look really nice. If only they had oceanic servers. I never understood why they didn't do Asian servers. Considering it's from NCSoft and it's an Asian-themed game. Why they didn't just make Asian servers. Right, I need to delete this one. So let's delete him. Right, delete. And I need to delete this one. Because these were just going to be experiment characters. I don't know whether to keep this one. Because when you delete a character, you can't get the name of the character back. And I don't mind the name of the character. Let me have a look. Yeah, you can't get it back after you deleted it. I don't know why that's a thing. Like, if you name your character something and then you don't like the character and you delete it, you then can't get the name of the deleted character back. That kind of sucks. Throne and Liberty. Yes. What's up, Nico? Fuck me. Why are you so angry, Nico? Chill, bro. God damn. Why are you so angry? Alright, let me show you. I get it now. I feel your pain. Yeah. They gave me 9 million on this character and I didn't even do anything. That's kind of insane. That is kind of insane. So I'm confused. Do they give you the new Path of Ascension system when you level up a character, or they keep the old one? Because obviously this is a new character. I like his helmet. What would they do? Huh. This has had an update recently? Yes. There was a new update 2 days ago. Right, we need to dissolve some of this stuff, and then I'm going to show you guys. Do the people in instances in dungeons still rush through everything? Yeah, I mean, that's every MMO, though. Like, the whole point of a dungeon is just to get to the boss at the end so you can get the loot. Like, that's very normal. Very, very normal. Dissolve. Dissolve, dissolve, dissolve. I'm not going to use that. Dissolve all that. What is a class you enjoy playing the most on Throne? Cavalier. Cavalier is my favorite build. My 2 favorite builds that I've experienced are both ranged builds. It's Cavalier and Scout. So a Cavalier is this. Right? So your main weapon is your crossbow. A lot of people say to do it on a secondary weapon, but it's where you start the fights. So it's Cavalier is... Where's my spear just gone? I just took it off. Spear and crossbow. Yes. And I can't really show you. But the rotation's always kind of like this. This is one of my main characters on PS5 as well. So let's say I'm fighting that, right? So it's about staying at range. Right, that's what the Cavalier beard is. And that's why you got the side step at the back as well. It's very, very fast paced. Very fast, very high DPS. Right, it's about getting in and then getting out. And then eventually, when you specialize this class, when you go in, do your abilities and then fade step out, you're going to have the explosive spear. And then what you do is you just spam the spear. Because the spear is unlimited as long as you kill something with it. Very, very fast-paced build. And then Scout. Scout's very similar to this. But obviously you got a bow. I still play recommendation of your weapons. Wait, I will still play recommendation of weapons for a tank. For a tank, sword and shield and greatsword. Sword and shield and greatsword, mate. That's going to be your best friend. Because the greatsword can also do single target and AoE. So you're not locked in solo. And it can also do really good for increasing and your health and your defense. Yo, Bloodwolf, how you doing? This is Throne and Liberty, my guy. Damn, now you guys are making me want to play my Cavalier again. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. What game? Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. And then you got Scout. Scout's also very good. Scout is this. Right? So it's just 2 bows. And then with the Scout, you're going to want to run this ability. Right there. That's a healing ability. You don't really need that. That's a chain. Put that there. Right. So with Scout, it's all about staying at range. Woo, it's DL. It's DL. So that's all you gotta do. I thought the game was tab target. It is kind of tab target. So, like, if you lock on, you see, like, it's locked on out over there. If I press this, it will just attack. But it won't do skills. Like, you can lock on. But you don't need to lock on. As long as you're aimed within the area, it will attack whatever you're looking at. Like, this isn't tab target, look. So it won't lock onto these. But if I click my thumbstick, it will lock onto it. It's like semi-tab target. But if I press this, right, it will just shoot it. So it's not your typical tab targeting. I still need to do stuff. What game is it? This is Throne and Liberty. Hybrid? Yeah, it's like a hybrid. I don't use lock-on whatsoever. Like, I just get my thumbsticks over kind of what I'm aiming at, and then I just spam it. So I never actually lock on. PC only? Nah, this is crossplay. You can play this on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. And all the servers are shared. But by the end game, what you want with this is you want... basically everything's going to be crossbow. You're going to want this one here, this first skill, the second skill, the third skill, and the fourth skill. That's your healing. That's your healing. You want those two. Everything else kind of sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That just removes the debuff. I mean, not huge. If you want to be a healer, sure. Game, Throne and Liberty, my guy. And then everything else is just going to be into your crossbow, throwing traps, explosives. Hi, mate. Just starting Guild Wars 2. What's a good class to start with? Warrior, Guardian, Necromancer. I'd just avoid Revenant and Engineer. They are quite confusing. God, I missed such a job, though. I swear, like, my Cavalier build is way better than this. Like this. Hang on a minute. If we go there. I'm experimenting, alright? Yeah, so we go that into that. Hit him with that one. Hit him with that one. Hit him with that. And then Phase Step, Javelin Spear. So this would be the initial rotation. Would be that. It's a lot quicker. That is a lot quicker. Cavalier build. Hope you're having a good, wonderful day. Medical Crystal title. Throne and Liberty. How many things can you turn into? You can be as many as you want. It just depends on how long you play the game for. So this game kind of has a safety cap of 45 levels where you can play any weapon you want up to about level 45. And then at level 45... via the progression system, they're going to give you fully leveled up weapons, depending on what you pick. So, how many weapon types is there in the game now? Hang on. Where is it? Okay. So, you got great sword, sword and shield, daggers, bow, crossbow, staff, wand, spear, orb, and now gauntlet. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, there's 10 weapons. You can only use 2 by the end game. You can switch whenever you want, but it's not recommended. If you play a character long enough, you can eventually go from 2 to 3 to 4 and level them up individually. And then eventually you could probably just use every weapon type. but it's not advised to switch at late game. It just isn't. You can't really do it. You're gonna fuck yourself up. But yeah, I mean, most people in this game, if they've played for a long time, they are set to a certain weapon type and a certain build. I would advise, though, to compete with high-level people, play a range class, because as soon as you go into the community events, it's based on damage and percentage on a boss. And most people who play range can damage output more than people who play close range, because they're going to die quicker. Damn, man. You guys got me wanting to play this character now. Holy shit. Should we do it? Should we just continue playing this character? Best range weapon for DPS. Staff and wand. Staff, wand, and bow. Staff, wand, and bow. The staff and the wand are pretty heavy hitters, though. They are pretty heavy hitters. The bow's also very good, especially when you level it up for a critical build. It is good. So I'd recommend that too. Right. Complete, never want to die. Game, bro, stop talking. Imagine telling a streamer to stop streaming. That's wild, mate. That's pretty wild.
Into the woods or the abyss.
God damn. You don't have to be so disrespectful about it.
What can I... Not here. Welcome.
Right. Accept these. Accept these. Chat and you're not saying the game. So? You think my whole stream is just about answering what the fucking game is? We're having a conversation about builds, my guy. What is this? You see how quick this build is? It's insane. Cavalier is actually insane. I don't see how people don't like it as much. Yo, user, you're not the first person to say that, but okay. No, I'm not going to say that. Appreciate you, though. Game. Throne Liberty, my guy. Throne Liberty? Yes. Throne Liberty. I wonder, though, is this character getting the EXP boost? Hang on a minute. Hold up. I had to see something. Throne Liberty? Yes. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I need to check something. What game? Throne. Oh, there it is. I've got 11 hours remaining. Summon crafter, summon sundry, summon cooking, storage contract. Ah, so I do get it. Da Vinci's favor is huge. I do recommend it. Zaj, you may have to pin it. Nah, fuck him. Boost engagement. Oh, no. I don't have a block button on. Hold up. What block do we want? Defends against attacks on defending with fewer attack while stationary. Deals 2,300. Okay. Base damage. So that one's better. Right. And what the game is? The game is called Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. I went to a place called, and it was really poor. Do you really think I'm going to say that? Seriously? Who's trying to get me to say the N word on YouTube, bro? What in the fuck? You're lucky that I can't be asked to tab out and just block you. Honestly. You are lucky that I just can't be fucked. Starting over again? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. So I tabbed out to delete some of my characters. Because you're allowed 6 characters now. And then I ended up loading on this one, which is a Cavalier. And it's just a vibe. I don't think the gauntlets are as good as they made out to be. Laggiest MMO in 2026. Sounds like you need a better PC, my guy. Trust me, there's no problem with the lag here, my guy. Is it lagging for you on YouTube or TikTok? Let me know. Is it lagging for you? I didn't think it was. How is this compared to New World? The gauntlets have quite a learning curve. I just find that it's a tank weapon, so the DPS isn't that great. What game is it? Throne and Liberty. Do you get companions? You get, like, pets, but you don't get companions. They're there to heal you and pick up loot that are dropped in the game. I mean, this game runs great on my 7-year-old PC. What GPU you got? Yeah, what GPU you got? Just out of curiosity. Is there PvE? Yeah, there's big PvP in this game. Very difficult though. Very, very, very difficult to get into. Pay to win slop. Oh, it's pay to win, so you don't know what the game's about? Got it. I mean, you could have just said that. You didn't need to tell us. More difficult. Gauntlet Wand is serious DPS. Yeah, but how are you infusing that? Because obviously the wand is a ranged weapon with good debuffs. I'd argue that the orb is probably better because the orb can do that slam. I think orb gauntlet would be good. I just think the gauntlet isn't that great. You know, it's very stationary when you're attacking. It doesn't have a high DPS to alternatives like the greatsword, the spear. It's fun. I'd say it's fun, something different. But I feel like if I ran into a gauntlet player with a maxed out Cavalier build, mate, I'd fucking destroy him in seconds. Honestly. Oh, how'd you freeze me, bro? My God, not even answering a question. Answering a question. You are aware that a streamer's job isn't to answer questions, right? I think your problem is you're in a live stream and you want something from the streamer, and because you're not getting the attention you want, you're just getting very butthurt. It's not a streamer's job to sit there and answer you, bro. Curse damage with dots and curse explosion. Blood moon mode and gauntlet tears through the content. Not PvP content, though. Guarantee you that. Why am I pressed? I'm not pressed, mate. I answered you. You think I'm pressed? No. Ignoring questions on purpose. I'm not ignoring them on purpose. I'm playing a game talking about builds, my guy. Peace. See you later, Reed. I think Zadok is a streamer who replies answer the most. I try to, mate. I try to. Yeah, let's not interact with chat and gatekeep a game from the viewers. Great ideas. Reed. Oh my God. Reed's so stupid. Reed. I don't know whether you know this about TikTok, right? But I'll educate you because clearly you're just a fit cunt, right? Farming engagement via viewers by not answering questions doesn't benefit anyone on TikTok, because TikTok is a platform where you don't get paid for the viewers. And when you're disrespectful to your chat or people are just there for one thing, you're not going to get them as supporters anyway. So me gatekeeping, trying to farm engagement from people that aren't going to stay in my stream does nothing for me. I'm not getting dopamine from looking at a fucking number above my head. I don't give a shit about it. You know, if the number said, 400 on Twitch and I was gatekeeping, that'd be different because you get literally money for Twitch. But you thinking I gatekeep this game when I streamed it for 7 months and it's also one of my highest viewed videos on TikTok with the name labeled, buddy, you've got to be some kind of fucking idiot. Gotta be some kind of idiot, bro. You can literally go to my pinned video and see a video with nearly 900,000 views that says Ronan Libby in the description. Holy shit, my guy. But okay. Whatever you say. I joined just times you take to take on your viewers, but interacting as part of it. No, it's not. Interacting with select people who are here and answering questions and talking, yeah. The thing that you're butthurt about is because I'm not answering the what game is it question every 4 seconds. Right? We were in the middle of talking about builds, right? The guy was talking about a Gauntlet 1 build that's working in PvE. What you wanted to do, because you're that entitled, is you wanted me to ignore and stop the conversation I was having with that viewer so that you could get the answer you wanted so you could just fuck off to the next stream. And respectfully to you, I don't give a shit about that. If the only thing you're interested in is not watching the gameplay and just knowing what the game is, then don't join my stream. Hold the screen down, say not interested in this creator. Trust me, I've been streaming, I've been gaming Live Pro 3 times. I'll be fine with you, I'll be fine without you. If you're going to come into any kind of fucking stream with that attitude, mate, scrolling was invented a long time ago. Like I said, I'll be good without you, bro. I mean, the most funny one is, someone will come into my chat, I've never seen them before in my life, and they'll say blocked. Like having you in my stream or not is somehow going to affect me. Bro, I didn't even know you were fucking here. Why would I care if you've blocked me? Yeah, we join and don't know the game. Then what you do is you wait in the stream, someone will chat or answer it, or it'll get said by me. But what you're doing is you're just incredibly impatient. You just want it straight away. You want me to go, what game is it? Oh, the game's called Throne Libby. And then 4 seconds later, you want me to go back and say exactly the same thing. Bro needs a girlfriend? Exactly. Yeah, I do need a girlfriend. Mm-hmm. We've been, yeah. Definitely need a girlfriend. 100%. You could just answer the question. Nah, I'm good. Do you know what? The question isn't going to get answered for the rest of the stream. Focusing more on roasting chat than playing. Nah, I'm doing dailies. I've already done my dailies. I've already done my dailies. I need to go get a checkpoint. I know that. Then I need to ride Dave. Dave needs to come in here. I don't know. Is Dave in 17 minutes or is he already here? 17 minutes. Right. Sweet. Daily roast. Gotta love the daily roast, my guy. Would it be a stream either way? It's driving up engagement. That's why it's just big brain strats. Will, it's nothing to even do with that, mate. It's nothing to even do with that. Trying to gatekeep a game by not giving them the answer doesn't do anything for a TikTok streamer because you don't get paid for viewers. Those people that feel like they're being rage baited by not giving them the answer are not going to follow your stream if that's what you do. People follow you because they enjoy the content, enjoy your personality, and they like the games you play. They're not going to follow you if all you're doing is not fucking engaging. The thing is, I just don't engage with the same question every single time.
Manager Nas, you met with Elira, a contract manager of
I
the
love you
Starlight
because you are honest and very
Observatory
active streamer. Thanks, Palmo. Appreciate you.
help and suggested that you take on a contract.
God damn, holy quest, man.
Who you met at the Starlight Observatory ruins.
Roast one of the NPCs.
Everyone of
Roast an NPC? I don't think I can.
Several goblins were on their way to attack.
Can't roast the NPC, my guy. Defeat the goblin in the fields. Genshin Impact is better. Maybe. I don't know whether to carry on my level 50 or start a new tune. Was your level 50 maxed out? Or was it like you were still playing it? Because obviously level 55 was max level back then. So I don't know where you're at right now. BDO? No. Nah. Black Desert Online don't look like this. Just come back from release. Oh, I'd start again. Yeah, if you start again, you're going to get the whole new leveling system with maxed out gear. Yeah, I'd start again. That's what I'd do. Because you haven't got Path of Ascension yet. Oh my lord. Is it on Steam? Yes, it's on Steam. Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox. Free to play.
You delivered the contract scroll to Elira, the contract manager of the
Right, we
Starlight
just unlocked
Observatory
skill
ruins.
specialization.
Fulfilled the contract
Wait, can I get the explosive spear, like, right now? Please tell me yes.
you
Oh
received
my
from
god,
fulfilling
yes, give me that.
contracts to
Give me
purchase
that.
items from contract coin merchants.
Wait, that cost 10 points? I actually did. How can I trigger it? Can I actually trigger it yet? No, can't trigger it. Fuck. How much does the game cost? It's free to play. Yeah, it's free to play. I think you're right. I was so lost when I jumped on yesterday. I had to blast a few hours roaming. I think what it is previous to the game, people had to farm their own gear and level it up. So if you haven't played since release, they now give you full gear up to about 7,000 combat power. Whereas previously you had to earn that. Have you tried dual daggers? What, like daggers? Or as in like dual blade daggers with another weapon? Guild Wars? No. No, not Guild Wars. Yo, Fru, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. You've been live for 4 hours. 4 hours. Dagger? Nah, because the skill set only lets you have one ability slot. So, for instance, you see these two skill trees here. Although if you were running double dagger, you'd have both of them with dagger abilities, but you can only use the dagger ability once. So then you're kind of screwing yourself. It's not like because you're running 2 daggers, you can do the ability twice. You can only do it once. Defeat the Goblin Shaman. Where's the Shaman? Yo, live in. Thank you. Appreciate the follow, my guy. Wicked. Crimson Desert? No. Octo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow, man. People still play this? Yeah. So do you think we should go crossbow bow as a full scout range character? Or should we go crossbow spear, which is still a ranged class, but it mixes in some close range stuff? The goal is to have a main weapon for damage and an off-weapon set for utility and defense, more damage and buffs and healing. It depends on what you're doing. I mean, if you look at PvP, you've got Spear and Dagger, which is one of the most broken. you know, and they're literally just both full DPS.
Get ready.
Me personally, I think you need to run something that has really good single target, but also have AoEs. Like, you can't really build a character and have no AoE abilities. Like, the crossbow doesn't really have decent AoE abilities, but the spear does. So you're kind of balancing it. You've got a good crossbow ability that can weaken single target foes and do high damage. And if you're running a dungeon, you got the spear that can do explosive AoE damage at close range. So it's kind of like a good mix of both. And if you need to get in and out of fights, you can just fucking sidestep it. I mean, as soon as it will allow me. Where's spear? I mean, we can get rid of that because I ain't got flame javelin yet. This one, though. This one we do want. Alright, watch this. I think specialising in this game is wicked. Hey, Zad, do you happen to have a video for best Guild Wars 2 settings? Oh, you mean the reshade? No, but I can do that today. Yeah, I was planning on doing some videos today, so I'll do the Guild Wars 2 reshade video. Literally later on today. What game is it? Guild Wars 2. No, it's not. It's Throne Libby. My bad. My bad. We were talking about Guild Wars. Go. Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, when I jump off, have a small something to eat. It'll probably be live for about 8 o'clock. I'll post it before I go live again later.
Sets of 3 sentences, but the last sentence had been torn off and was
Get it done.
at a loss. Ruby told you to seek out a former watch captain.
Thanks, man. You're good, Jacob. Dude, I wish Guild Wars 2 was on console. I never understood why it was never on console. It's the same with, like, World of Warcraft. There is controller configs for Guild Wars 2 and WoW. But it's not on consoles. It's weird. Why I didn't fast track, don't ask me. Which one? What do you mean? Probably optimization. Yeah, it could be. But then again, this is on console. And arguably, this has better graphics. Better combat system. I mean, unless it was something to do with keybinds, I can't see why it wouldn't be. Every time I see a stream, it's a different MMO. Welcome in, my guy. Welcome in. We play MMOs.
Henson's expression hardened after reading the goblin's commands. He
I think the next one will be Final Fantasy, in all honesty. That's been playing on my mind.
mission was about to be carried
I just got a PC. I'm going to start Guild Wars 2. When you play games on PC, do you use controller mainly? Yeah. Yeah, controller. If a game has controller support and it doesn't feel really janky, I'll play controller. Like, for instance, I can't play Outriders. I know that game's pretty much dead, but I can't play Outriders on controller. Because the aiming on it just feels super weird. I hope you enjoyed the game. I am enjoying, to be fair. I mean, we're live for another, like, 20 minutes. Throne Liberty? Yes, Luna. Did you play Guild Wars 2 on controller? No, you can do it on Steam. But I heard that even when you do it on Steam, you still need to use the mouse and keyboard for a few things. So it's like, well, what's the point? Right? What's the point if I still have to do it? I play almost everything on keyboard and mouse. I was thinking about getting this. Now, tell me whether these are crap or not. Because they're actually super cheap. But I've never used one, and I hear mixed reviews. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm going to try and... show you what it's called. Oh, what's it called? What's that mouse that Razer had that has like a thumbstick on it on half a keyboard? I don't know what it's called. It's like you put your hand on it and it's got a thumbstick here and then these are keys and it goes on one hand. Nah, it's not the Naga. It's something else. I'm on Google right now. I can't find it. I'm going to try PC gaming with mainly controller. I mean, I've been doing it for like 7 years. You'll be fine. Chat, what's it called? I'm going to crash out. They're really cheap. The Tartarus. The Razer Tartarus. All right, I'll show you. Hang on a minute. I'll show you this. Tell me if these are crap or not. I've been really debating getting one. Switch this. Now, I don't know. Like, do you move with these? Is this what this is? Like, is that camera controls? I've been debating getting one of those. So what would that be? Would that like be... That would be movement. And then you'd use the mouse for the camera? Shit, I'm going to buy one. I'm going to buy one. I'm sure that's left-handed. I am left-handed. Yeah, I'm left-handed. But I'm probably going to get that. I mean, what keys does it have on it? I mean, no, it's got W, A, S, and D there. Look, W, A, S, and D. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's 7? It's not that great. What would you do with your right hand, though? Like, beat your meat? Like, what's going on? What would you do with your right hand if we were using that? Mouse? Unless you did, like, that would be the movement. And then you'd do all of your keybinds, right? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, basically the left, down, up, and right we would put to here. So like you'd be moving with your thumb. Your right side would be your mouse, so your camera would go wherever you're looking. Oh, that actually seems sick. Yeah, I'm buying that. I'm buying that. I'm sure I can find one at eBay. Let's go to eBay real quick. I love that it went to Elder Scrolls Online. Razer Tartarus. I mean, there are 130 new. There's one here for 40 quid. Yeah, it's brown though, you dirty fucker, mate. Wash your hands. Disgusting. Cheaper on Amazon. Here's one. Look, buy now. Is it new? Is it new though, or is it used? I think that's the problem. Like, I've got a full white setup. And I'm a relatively clean person. Like, my headset, even though I barely wear it, is still kind of going like a funny color. Right? It's got like, it's not white anymore. It's slightly tinted. I'll sell you mine for $60. You're in America. Relatively, you're borderline OCD, mate. I know I'm OCD, Hawk. What's up, my guy? The black version is only £5 right now. £5 on Amazon? There's a £5 one on Amazon. Are you lying? There's no way this is £5 on Amazon. Get a Red Dragon? Nah, Red Dragons suck, mate. Oh, £65. What's good, Michael? How you doing? I'm debating buying one of these. This one, though. Get a red... Let me have a look. Let me have a look what that Red Dragon is. Red Dragon. Red Dragon what? Impact M908. Did I even spell that right? That? Bro, why would this guy even try and sell that? What the £65 black one? Yeah, but I have a white setup. It needs to be white. It won't look right. Look, PC's white, keyboard's white, mouse is white, PlayStation's white. Everything's white. No racism, of course. Oh shit, I'm dying. I sent you a white one. Oh, what, on TikTok? I'll have to have a look at it. The only thing... You're white? Yeah, I'm white. The only thing that's black right now that I've got is my mouse mat and my damn controller. Everything else is black. Oh, white, sorry. Do you buy your PC parts off eBay? Some of them, yeah. There's some things that I would buy used and some things that I wouldn't buy used. Like RAM and a power supply, I'd buy used. A motherboard? No. GPU? No. CPU? No. PC case? I mean, if the PC case is in good condition, then buy it used. But they're pretty cheap anyway. You can buy like a brand new PC case with like 6 fans in it for what? 50 quid? $60? I thought your third leg was black. Oh, listen. We'll talk about that later. We can't hear you. Of course you can. I can see the mic moving. But nice troll, my guy. Good effort. Good effort. Fair play to you. Well, if you find one of my clips, you know, something like Apex Legends. I uninstalled Apex yesterday. Annoyed me. Teammates were morons. Teammates were morons, mate. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Do I stay on? Game? Throne and Libby. Throne and Libby. You care about anything else? About anything else but PSU? What do you mean? So are you talking about things that I would buy used on eBay? Is that what you mean? What max level? 60. Didn't they stop the update? I mean, I bought my power supply used off of Facebook. So what I would buy, I've bought so many used GPUs and they've all died within a year. Most of the time, if someone is selling a GPU, it's due to temperature issues. That's what I've found. Like sometimes they want to upgrade, but most of the time I think people see their temperatures rising. They go, shit, I'm going to sell this. Power supply is important. Yeah, but the thing is with it's very important, but power supplies are built for longevity. So unless someone is mining with it, like they're usually okay. As long as you buy a good branded GPU, maybe like a refurbished one, you get a 30-day return guarantee with eBay. As long as you don't review the person saying, yeah, it's all good, blah, 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 right? You get a 30-day return guarantee. If you buy a GPU or CPU or whatever it is, and it's used, you can return it. No issues. eBay always go in the buyer's favor. Always. Always. It says it on there. When you order something, you pay a premium that says buyer protection fee. So even if something arrives and you just don't like it, you can return it. But for me, motherboard is super important. But I wouldn't buy a used motherboard. You know, they're awkward. Could have problems. They could have broke some pins. Can't bother. RAM is another one of those things that doesn't really break unless someone's been using them for mining, which is very unlikely in today's day and age. The whole crypto thing isn't really around as much as it used to be. I started playing Winrose the other day. Yeah, what happened to Winrose? Everyone was talking about it for like 3-4 weeks straight, like a whole month. I haven't seen anyone talking about it since. I thought it was Black Desert. Nah, this is Thy Throne, my guy. Thy Throne. What is this? This dude is terrible at every game he plays and is extremely ignorant about games in general. Oh, that's a shame.
I'll morph you.
I thought you liked me. Red Whiskey, I thought you liked me, my guy. You still watch my streams, though. Which is quite weird.
Now listen up.
I mean, you don't like me, but you watch me. Appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, I played Windrose, fun, gave it a go, sale on Steam. Oh, is it on sale? Hell yeah. Right, I have to dance real quick for the mission. I gotta get the secrets of the goblins.
Now it's my turn.
Is that yellow? Oh my god, it's purple. I did the wrong one. I wasn't looking at the ring. I wasn't looking at the ring. I did it wrong. Do it again. Do it again. I'm sorry. Yep. Now it's yellow. Maybe. A good anti-bot quest. Yeah, pretty much. Anyways, I'm off. Yeah, I'm not on for too much longer. I'll probably finish this mission, then jump off. Gotta get some damn air in here, get some food. Make that Guild Wars video that you want. And then we're Gucci. Squint.
After learning about the special
Finished.
ritual from the Goblin Agitator, you
Dave is in here though. We could ride Dave. Hang on a minute.
There you met Ari.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll end the live as soon as I've finished riding Dave.
With her help, you managed to participate
Because he's going to
in the Goblin's
PvP
special
Island,
ritual
and I need to get there.
and discovered the final enemy.
Save waiting for him again.
Go to the
With
Starlight.
the last phrase found,
Right, let's go
you
do Dave.
uncovered the Goblin's
I
plan.
did the Border Force quest, finding the spies last night, drove me mad. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. There is a few tedious quests in this game, honestly.
Starlight Observatory of the attack, while Henson rallies his forces to assist.
What game? Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. Save me running. Just bloody fast travel. I forgive the devs and put M down anti-bot attempts. I haven't really seen any bots in this game. Like, what would they bot? I honestly think that, literally, I haven't seen a single bot doing anything. I used to really love this game, but the grind was awful. If you work a 9 to 5. Most MMOs are grindy as fuck. Very grindy as fuck. They jump too early. Noobs. I mean, they'll get there, but they did jump too early. Seen bear adverts last night for RWT. What the hell is that? RWT? Was it the DLC for this? That's the only thing I can think of. Real world trading? Oh, God. Gotta love it. Gotta fucking love it. Selling Lucent for money. Yeah, but how are they getting the Lucent? Because you got to buy Lucent or farm Lucent, which means they need to be basically in a top guild or they need to go around farming food 24/7. So unless there's bots that are literally just in a certain area collecting the same food over and over again, where are they farming to be able to sell Lucent? That's what I'm thinking of. Where are they getting it? I almost rage quit. You rage quit what? Oh, there'll be bots. PvP forums are full of hacks. There's hackers in this game? Do you think so? This is one of the very games I found that didn't really have that many issues with hackers and bots. Not what in the what was that morph? Wait, do it. Yo, how is it? He's a little person. What is that morph? Nah, I need that. Wherever that is, that was sick. He turned into like a little dwarf. I didn't even know you could turn into a dwarf as a morph in this game. Throne Liberty? Yeah. Yeah. Right, all we got to do now is ride Dave. I'm going to ruin this guy's view. There you go. Now he looks like he's shagging a kangaroo. Dirty bastard, mate. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Right. The game is called Throne and Liberty. We're not on for too much longer. I've just got to ride Dave to PvP Island. God, you get some weirdos in this. I just had a message going, sorry to disturb you, but you look cute and handsome. Weirdos, bro. Weirdos on TikTok, genuinely. Right. Fucking weirdos. What game is it? Throne and Liberty. Right, how long do you reckon Dave's going to take? What time is it? It's 4:10. 4:10. And I've been live for 4.5 hours. And it's going to take Dave probably 10 to 15 minutes to get over to the island. Do we come back later? We'll probably come back later. Right, chat. I'm going to end the live here. We have been live for 4.5 hours. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to go chill out. I'm going to go make a video. I am going to play this character off stream as well if I get the chance. Wait, sir. Throne and Liberty. If you are not followed and you like MMO and RPG gameplay, drop me a follow, jump into Discord. Tomorrow night is community night. We are going to be doing a vote today for what games you guys want to be playing with us. It will be a Discord call. You can jump in. Even if you're not in the game with us, you are going to be in a Discord call. It's completely up to you. If you swear, well, not swear, but if you are racist or basically a dickhead, you will be permanently banned, blocked, and removed. Because you being racist on stream won't get me banned, right? It won't. But it will get you banned from the community. So don't do that. So yeah, community stream is tomorrow. So if you want to be involved in that, link in the bio. Is it free? This is free. But yeah, I'll be live later on. Like I said, Sundays are pretty decent streams for us. We usually stream twice a day. I'm going to go make a video. I'm going to go get some food. And then we will be back online later on in a couple of hours. So just make sure you are involved in the community, that you are dropping a follow. And I'll see you guys in the next one, man. Peace.